me see. Purchase it. I don't know. I'm kind of intrigued. I want these outfits. I'm gonna end up spending money on outfits. Look at that, the white. I spent all that money.
You bought the White Stalker's outfit?
Of course I did. Of course. Do you see the outfit I'm wearing right now? I'm like, this puppet has not seen leg day.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Yo, what's going on,
Hey,
yo?
girl.
Who says he's gonna be a bit late?
Yeah, I read the message.
Okay.
Oh, look how sniffy I look. Stiffy. I even get her mask, too. Cost a lot of ergos, but, you know. Nah. I'm just gonna use this thingy. I'm gonna go to the most recent one. So yeah, you guys got to read my poetry, my morning poem.
Yeah, that was it.
Just like, you're lucky. You were the first. And then I sent it out afterward. I know. Something that, like, builds up inside for a while, and then it comes out like that on a Monday morning. It's like, I'm kidding, it's not Monday, it's Sunday. It's Sunday morning. I'm gonna go in here.
Then I guess inspiration came early.
That's how it works. You can't sit down and just create poetry out of nothing. It doesn't work that way. I mean, you can try, it just wouldn't be as deep. You gotta let the words flow to you. I look good in my white outfit now.
Oh no, that's not good. There we go.
I
How many
remember there
bosses
was
do you have remaining?
I have Manus, nameless puppet.
Okay.
But I'm working myself backwards because I remember there was like another elite enemy that I ignored and just went to Luxalia. I mean, this tower is not like a short trip. I mean,
No,
when you have to
it's definitely not.
well, like you have to kind of like
Careful what? Wait, is your mic off? I just heard you stop talking.
oh, because this boss came out of nowhere and it's giving me a little
Bit of a headache.
I just realized he was carrying a puppet and smacking me with it. I just overlooked that detail.
That sounds disrespectful.
I mean, I could see the remnants of its head over here. It was like, you know, those big juggernaut puppets, and it was just using that to whack. See, all these details you kind of miss when you play, so it's kind of funny.
Like that detail that I mentioned earlier when I was talking to the old lady at the window. When I noticed
Yeah.
that she put out her hand and then the angle of it was a bit wrong for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Just one of the little things.
Oh yeah, there's always a little tidbit that's awkward. Oh hey, Byron,
I
welcome.
actually did not ever realize she puts out
You're
her
saying
hand
good
for the
evening,
window
you all.
till
Happy daylight
last.
savings time.
Yeah,
The
till
first time I
this
went through
recent
the
stream.
area, I didn't notice it, and then the second time I went through the area, I was like, oh, okay. That was something. That was a bit creepy.
There was just always like really awkward details. I don't think anyone can ever really capture it correctly.
One more thing. Did I ever mention that I hate clowns?
I told you I have a clown phobia. I don't even know what they call that anyway.
Really, you're like
Guess,
Billy. You're like Billy from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Because I was going through the area and Rosa Isabella was like, oh, no. You've got to be kidding me. The mad clown puppet?
Mm-hmm.
I hate clowns.
I don't like clowns in general.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. So I was just looking it up out of curiosity. So, colorophobia. A fear
Yeah,
of clowns. Okay.
I know, it's such a weird phobia. You know what?
Extreme and irrational fear of clowns.
I remember one Halloween, like several Halloweens ago, the whole theme of the haunted house was phobia based. So it literally listed the phobia, and legitimately that's what you got from each section is that fear in there. The whole section would be related to that fear.
Stay down, doggy.
I really am like, so I'm afraid of spiders. I'm afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of clowns. I'm just living it up
Why would
in
you be
terms
afraid of
of,
the dark? The dark can't hurt you.
oh my God,
People can hurt you.
it's just a matter of you can't see what is in front of you. Hmm. That's why I don't like the dark. It's like you can't see what's coming. So I think that's just a natural thing. And I don't like closed spaces. It's not necessarily claustrophobia. I just I don't like being locked in spaces.
What? Isn't that the definition of claustrophobia?
I know, but it's usually
I don't know any way to
it's
describe any other way to describe that one.
I mean it is, but it's not to it's it's hard to describe it. I just don't like feeling locked in spaces at all. Like I always have to have a way out. If I don't see the way out, I go crazy.
Nah, it still sounds exactly like claustrophobia.
It probably is. It's just I'm overthinking it.
I would want to know what is the key difference between what you feel and claustrophobia.
So my version is
Uh-huh.
like in my room, I rarely have my door closed because I can't handle it being closed. Even though my room could be super spacious, like big, I can't have the door closed. I can't sleep at night with the door closed. It has to be open.
Okay, genuinely, I'd feel safe with the door closed and open.
I don't feel safe with the door closed.
That
That's the
is
difference.
that is the most backwards thing I could think of. What if you had a home invasion? It'd be better for your door to be closed and locked.
Nope, I'm still better off with the
90% of the population would agree with me.
I know, but that's just how my fear works. That's why I was
Okay.
like, it's not really the claustrophobia part, like to the degree of just being trapped in a small closed space. It's the fact I cannot in any space
Well, then again,
have it
fear
closed
is
in.
fear can be very irrational.
My fear is very irrational, but I don't know why I have it anyway.
Well, I mean, you know, if she keeps her door open, so and then heaven forbid a home invasion happens, all you need to have beside you is a weapon.
Very true.
And then when you deal with the intruder, then you're just gonna say to yourself, I really feel sorry for you for trying to come in here and starting to cause trouble.
Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me.
I'm a very light sleeper, by the way. I'm gonna hear who's coming a mile away.
Okay. So, Gale, what's your weapon of choice?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Never really thought about it.
But you brought it up.
It's going to be all right.
I know I brought it up, but I mean,
Given us hope before you came.
I don't know, maybe something to knock him out? Unconscious, like?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I can afford to, you know, just to incapacitate a person, you know, the intruder, and why not? Here, so maybe some other type of metal rod.
I have a baseball bat.
I'll take a stun gun.
Actually, you know, I've got a couple of clothes hangers here that I can use to whack the head. If that works.
Of what?
I mean,
What are you gonna whack in the head with what?
these clothes hangers. One might not be enough because these are made of hard plastic, but if you take a lot of it, then that might be enough to slap them with the face. Or I can just take this laundry basket and then you know, toss it over his head.
Lord have mercy.
Well, literally anything that I can grab my hands on inside this room.
We're gonna
I can
kill him
use
with utility supplies.
I can use as a throwable weapon.
We're gonna kill him with utility supplies.
You know,
Definitely.
there are some utility supplies that really can just save the day when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
I'm like, anything can be a weapon, depending on how you use it.
Ow.
I don't need to even ask who was that. I already know his answer.
I mean, who else got some arsenals? So
I think he has all the firepower he needs.
I mean, I have a knife under my pillow, so
Well, there you go. Oh my goodness in heaven, that just got hurt.
but like I said, I'm a light sleeper. I'm gonna hear them coming before they even get up here.
That's good. That is
Yep.
excellently good.
I'm like, I got my knife, I got my baseball bat.
I'm still gonna say stun gun for me.
I mean, we sell tasers.
I mean, somebody could collect the bat. Somebody can get stabbed, unless you stab him in the neck. Collect the bat to the head and not fall unconscious, and try to turn things around on you. But I don't know. The chances of you getting tased and still turning things back on me are very low. Probably not unless you get hit with the lowest charge.
I mean, we have all sorts of options they sell, so personally, taser, I don't know, that's just, I'll probably get one, a taser.
Wish I could get one of those here.
You know, there was one that I looked up a long time ago, and it was like, you know, like a knuckle blaster, like it looked like a, you know, like the metal knuckles that you could punch someone with. but it was like literally a taser, but in knuckle form.
I'm very curious what getting tased would feel like.
It hurts.
See, I'm more interested in the specifics
A
of
lot of
how
volts
badly.
running through you, maybe.
It might make you piss your pants and all that good stuff.
You probably don't want to know, just to be sure.
No, I actually
Not like
do.
I've been through that
I'm
before.
actually
Have you ever
that
been
much curious.
electrocuted? It's
Yes.
like think of that, but worse.
Maybe 5 times worse.
Yeah, to where you would probably end up pissing yourself.
Well, my thing with electrocution has never been necessarily the fact that I got electrocuted. I just feel like a light sting whenever I've been electrocuted.
I
the
mean,
fact that-
we've all like felt some form of little electric shock from shit that you know. I mean, even me, I've like shocked myself a little bit with some of the sockets here. So,
It's the electric shock that is the one from sockets and plugs that scare me. I know what high
Oh, yeah,
voltage
they
can
can-
kill you.
they can really kill you.
Yep.
Unfortunately, here, I don't think those kinds of self-defense weapons are allowed. I think not even tasers or pepper sprays or something.
Yeah,
'Cause I
regulations
think-
are
yeah, by
really
law.
very.
No, because I think it's by law here. You know, if you're trying to defend yourself against an attacker, you'd need to apply that what they call like a reasonable amount of force. You know, just enough to enough to incapacitate someone, but not enough to, you know, to really
Tasing hurts.
take
It
the
can
life.
literally speed up bowel movement.
I
oh
think
yeah,
that's
even Bayer says that. Like
partially
he
bullshit
says
in
your
a way.
bowels, you probably just shit yourself. He's saying you'll shit yourself.
What am I gonna do?
I'm saying you will piss yourself. He's saying you will shit yourself.
Well, you could just say in summary that you're gonna do all your toilet habits, and then that'll be the end of it.
Generally, that's kind of what happens. A little
Yeah.
bit. That's why doctors and nurses are no judgment there. Okay.
I gotta remember to not eat food for a few days.
Let's get this one.
God damn it! I've almost finished my juice already.
I'm actually so glad because, you know, I've always had back problems, but my major back accident happened where, like, I did go paralyzed my lower half for, like, a couple of minutes.
What? Wow.
When
And,
did that happen?
oh, this happened a long time ago. Like, I was, like, still in my 20s, like, my late 20s. And it was just, I did too much. I overexerted
And you're about
myself.
39, 40, so I don't know, what, a decade ago? Or just over
Hey
a
there,
decade?
everybody. Good evening.
So, I'm glad I did not have any real bowel movements because usually when you go paralyzed, you end up like pissing yourself and all this shit. So,
Nah,
so I'm
that's-
Oh,
glad
man.
I'm glad that did not happen to me. So, and besides, it was very hard for the EMTs to get me out from the area I was stuck in.
God damn.
Because I got paralyzed in the most awkward place that it was like very difficult for them to move me without
Injury?
without further injuring my back.
Damn. Was it from
How
fall,
long did
fall or something?
you got hospitalized for it?
Yeah, they took me to the emergency room and my feeling in my legs and everything started to come back and I was able to move. It was like a disc popped out and popped back in. So it was like a
Yeah.
little bit of a trauma.
Huh.
So I was on a lot of muscle relaxers and pain meds for at least 2 weeks.
No, feeling paralyzed even for a minute would frighten the shit out of me.
Of course it does.
It's,
I was scared out of my mind because I was like yelling, I can't move my legs.
yeah, unless you know thought you'd end up paraplegic.
Yeah, that's true. It's no joke.
I mean, I could move my upper body, but I couldn't move my legs.
Yep. Exactly that.
And thankfully, I was still living with my mother. My mother called the ambulance right away, and she was home.
Oh,
I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, like that. It does.
I mean, the most.
Ish. Or more. And
Until
then we
you
grew up.
experience. That's why I only focus on mobility these days. I keep my body strong. My mic is like acting weird.
Mine did something this morning. I was only hearing static.
What, during the stream?
Yeah, I started the first stream and for 9 minutes. I had to end it, delete it, and then start the one you saw.
Oh, we're gonna sort something out.
Yes.
Well, this
Swore I
Sunday,
heard a
man.
bear somewhere.
Okay, I think I fixed my mic. How does it sound now?
Much better.
Okay, good. I had
Yeah,
to
it's okay.
unplug it and re-plug it in. I think my mic is just getting old now.
How long have you had it?
For probably almost 2 years now, maybe a little longer.
Fastest warranty.
Not
yeah.
long.
I'm trying to think because I got this. I don't know. I can't remember. It could be two years. I lied and said, yes, father, you're trustworthy. Even though it's 100% a lie.
Well, no, no, no,
100%.
no, well, no, 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 no.
Not a
Geppetto
trustworthy.
Geppetto loves you. You can
No,
trust
he
him.
does.
Yes, he does.
No, I do not trust the thing. No.
Geppetto
No.
just listen.
No,
to
he
me.
annihilated an entire city. No.
He just wanted his son back.
Such a selfish prick with no heart. And he put him into the orphanage, the monad. I'm like, the true parent of Carlo is the legendary stalker. And I can't wait to see her.
You know, Geppetto really is a son of a bitch.
He is a son of a bitch. It's not a lie. He is.
You want to know who else
Made
is
me
a son
think
of
of
a
a
bitch?
character that we're probably
Oh.
familiar with.
What were you saying, Gail?
Made me think of a character that we might have been familiar with in one of the games that we played. You know, wanting to wanting to
I know where you're going with this. I was going.
sacrifice something. I just can't. No. I mean, I'm trying to remember what it was. I just can't remember what game it was.
I
Which
know
character?
exactly where you're going with this because I was going there myself. You're thinking The Last of Us.
The only good time to tell the truth is when you're about to snitch on Geppetto. Are you okay?
Yeah, actually, I wasn't thinking of The Last of Us.
What? Really?
I wasn't thinking of The Last of Us. I was thinking of something else.
It I feel like I can never
Maybe
get
The Last
these
of Us. I
down.
mean, that wasn't my first thought, to be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Hey,
Hey,
who
who
else? What's up?
else?
Goodbye.
That's the end of the stream, folks. Oh yeah, wait. America and Mesmer might be those two characters I'm thinking about, but I can't really be sure. You know,
Okay.
they would sacrifice the sacrifice the some people just for the greater good and all that. Whatever it is that who else is unwrapping is making me hungry.
Nope. Nope.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That's cold then.
Cold likes
I was
to
finishing
munch on
taking a-
crackers.
Actually,
yeah.
I already finished the crackers. I was opening a bag of bread with my worst enemy, cheese, next to me.
The worst
Oh,
enemy.
you
Back
gotta
on
have-
lot of pee.
Yeah.
I'm slowly making my way up this tower.
I'm doing good, Noddy. Hope you're doing well. Say hello to the crew for me.
So what are you guys getting into?
Who else?
We're all over the place here.
Let's say your home gets invaded. What is your personal favorite and first choice of defense?
Weapon.
If it's a-
Defense weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In what game?
No,
No,
in
no,
real
no.
No,
life.
in real life.
Gail says he probably got some clothes hangers that he can knock them out with. I wanted a taser, and Jade says she has both a bat in her room and a knife under her pillow.
Ow.
I mean, that depends. I got a couple bullies. I got a rifle. I have a sidearm. I have a folding pistol carbine.
We're not talking Call of Duty or PUBG, man. Ow. I got...
Let's just say it'd be a
That's a bit of a
bad day if someone came into my place of residence.
I can't control it. I can't control it.
I
That's
knew
your
it.
answer,
I
Gold.
knew it.
We all knew it. We just we needed the
I asked him
information.
for which one. I didn't ask him for the whole catalog.
Yeah,
I
I think
mean,
the intruder will have to pick which one he will have to go with.
pretty much.
I have tears coming out of my eyes right now. Both of them.
Choose your
If I was the intruder and then I see all of those
It'll be a
scattered in the
sad
house, I'd
day.
probably think twice.
Oh my
It would
goodness.
be a sad day for the intruder who enters who else's home.
Call an ambulance.
Yeah.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Buyer says any sidearm or chainsaw is best for home defense.
There you go.
I don't know about chainsaw. That could go bad
I
on
think
you.
he wanted to go full on Leatherface butcher style. That sounds good too.
That's a little bit extreme.
Chainsaw, add in a chainsaw there.
I mean, in case of you have a wife and kid, anything to get them out.
There you go.
True.
You gotta think, like, what's the quickest way to protect you and everyone else around you?
A gun.
There you go. It's right under my bed, so be my
First
guest.
of all, grab a shotgun. Take the wife to the kids' room if we can make it. And we are gonna hunker down behind the bed, facing the door. I'm not gonna run around the house for you to sneak up on me or happen to be behind me while I'm looking in the kitchen or in the drawing room. Any way you want to come at me and my family, you have to pass through the front door of the kids' room. And minute you open that door, you're in shot.
Technically, it shouldn't be a problem for someone living in their own home because, I mean, first and foremost,
Depends on the size of
it
the
is our
home.
own. Well, I mean, yeah, but if you own the house, doesn't matter what size it is, if you know the ins and outs of, if you're, if you've lived in that house for a long time and then an intruder just comes around,
Hmm.
then I will feel sorry for whoever will come in because I will know the house better than whoever's intruding me. So,
Okay,
you
that's
know,
not a
I've
puppet.
got the home court advantage. Not unless the intruder happened to be someone I know personally, then that's a different story. Especially if that someone is someone that I let in the house and then
No,
just implicitly only
I
to betray me in the
understand.
back.
I understand perfectly what you're saying, but I still
Hmm.
conclude it's much safer to let them come to you than to go to them.
Yeah, well, I mean, in that case, I'll just keep a weapon in my pocket. There you go. Keep it hidden.
No one
And
ever wanted to
what?
enter my grandfather's home. That was a dangerous dilemma.
Your grandfather was probably a dangerous man.
Army veteran?
No.
That was what I was thinking too.
Hmm.
Well, that one, that's my other grandfather. I'm talking about the one from New Jersey.
Okay.
Cartel drug dealer?
No.
Nah, I got nothing.
No, it's just like farm and construction business, so it just had a variety of stuff. So it had to have shotguns. He had two double barrel shotguns in his closet. My
There we
uncles
go.
had sidearms as well
Guys,
as
attention.
shotguns available
Mm-hmm.
and dogs.
Would you like to see
Mm-hmm.
what I have?
So
Someone
always
in this
had like
room.
a German Shepherd that was trained to attack on sight.
Mm-hmm.
So that dog was always chained up, and a Rottweiler.
Thieves and murderers are
Wow.
I
everywhere,
love Rottweilers.
but the bandits trained
So
on
it's like,
thieves
all
are
right.
worse than the invaders.
So the dogs would notify you if someone was on the
A woman
property,
at Ketchy Fishing Village
and if you
lost her
were
whole
caught on
family
the
to the thieves.
property, like you were
I'm sure
lucky if
she'd
you were able
appreciate
to
the
walk
comfort of a
off that
samurai.
property.
Extremely lucky.
Yeah, because I'm like the dogs would know it, all the spotlights would go on, and then all the guns would be out.
Got him. First try. Let's go. That's actually one of the harder, like NPC like mini bosses.
Which
Which
one?
one?
The one in Malum District, like the big, like the dude that has that fury attack where he'll jab at you and then spin around like three
Oh.
times.
Malon District.
Yep.
Yeah, you know the
I'm
the
trying to.
big guy. So you drop down
Yeah, the
and then
big guy
there's
with the
the
two bowls for hands, handballs.
Oh, okay, okay,
yeah
okay.
yeah he knows
Is
exactly.
it one of those? No, not the mini.
And
You
then you
say
got the
mini
people
boss.
up top throwing the decay balls at you.
Damn it.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
all
I
kind of
see.
have to bring him in that
I see the
house.
area then. Yeah, that's before you fight those wabbits, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That wabbit.
Speaking of which, Wabbit season is over for Gale. He beat them.
Oh
Yeah, I did.
snap!
I did. Actually, no, I didn't beat them today. I beat them already like let's see, 3 days ago before my 2 days of shifts.
Oh, okay,
Because I
okay.
wanted to see, yeah, I wanted to see how I would be able to play it out, and then I was telling Cold earlier
Okay, I'm on also
the
abdominal
second time that
biscuits.
I recorded it.
Mhm.
It got to the point where I actually was fighting the second and the third brother, with the eldest just hovering around, but I managed to beat him, no, beat them. I mean, yeah, and I packed a lot of throwables too, so that helped too.
Byers said he would go McAllister style with anybody who
Ow.
would break into the house. If anyone's ever watched Home Alone.
Oh, watched that many times over.
Oh my goodness,
Um,
look at a movie that made me laugh till every part of my body hurts.
How's everybody doing this Sunday?
Doing excellent and well from on my end.
That's
I
good.
know, yeah. I'm like, I wrote a
How?
poem today, this morning.
I read it.
Mm, my poem of the morning.
Aw, man.
It's not
I
often
had
I
to
get inspiration
drop.
for a poem.
Face me.
Take it as they come.
I appreciate the purple hearts, my dear.
How did that dinner go, by the way, Boo?
Excellent.
Nice.
Hopefully a good steak place.
Excellent. Very good steak place. It's called Bones in Buckhead in Georgia. Very, very good.
Hold up. That sounds very familiar. Hold up.
Very good.
That sounds very familiar. Hold up. I gotta look that up now.
You must have gone there before.
I've been to
No.
Georgia.
Oh, okay. I've never been to that restaurant before, but
I'll pick
10 out of 10,
this,
definitely recommend.
that.
Damn, what is
that.
that combo? I never seen that one before.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
See?
It was very good. Cause I hung around Buckhead.
And like all of their sides were like a la carte, so like it was like huge portions of sides.
My God.
Very good food.
Hold up. Make sure. There was like so many places I went to. But Bones was one of them. It was also.
Are you cowards?
I think the only other place that I've been to that had food like of that caliber was Raised in the City. Oh, I made the jump. Oh, hold on.
I have to admit, there was a lot of good places to eat at in Georgia. It's just like, whew, so hot. So hot. Every time I went, it was like blazing humidity.
It depends on what time you come. You know?
Yeah, I was like there in the summer. It's the wrong time to be
Yeah,
there.
that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah.
And you know, some of those places, like, they had to wait. So it's just like, damn.
Gotta reserve that table.
I know. Nowadays, it's like, it's just easier to reserve. And actually, even over here, they recommend just making reservations now ever since the whole pandemic
How?
shit. So, it's just like, call things in advance. Like, even in Alexandria over here,
There we
no,
go.
it's Fairfax. Like, some of the Korean barbecue places, like, they were such a small establishment that you kind of, it's just better to make a reservation.
Makes sense. That does make a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, your weapon's broken already. Stop hitting me.
They actually built their entire online site just to handle that. Just make appointments and reservations.
So,
I mean, by making reservations, they already know exactly who and how to cater in advance.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it kind of works out better for them.
I'm about to go up against Simon Manus. I'm trying to figure out what am I leveling.
Oh, good luck with that one.
Bring up technique.
I actually
No,
had
you know-
less issues with him in this playthrough than most others. Surprisingly.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to this guy.
This brings it up.
No
Yo,
way I just died like that.
I gotta admit, double chocolate biscuits are better than cream.
I
Okay.
forgot I got quartz. How many
Did I miss
quartzes did I
anything? No.
collect? Shout out from VA Beach. Glad to be supporting streamers from VA. Oh, thank you. I love Virginia Beach. I just don't like to go on the main boardwalk too much.
How come?
Because the streets are kind of grimy there. They really, it's just that they don't clean up after themselves too much. So it kind of just looks like dirty and grimy. But there's like
Not well.
places out, away from the main boardwalk that are very nice.
Oh, okay, okay. They don't take proper
Not
care
well
of themselves.
maintained.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just seems to be the issue with some of the coastal cities, really. I'm like, when I go to Virginia Beach, there's like a national park just a little bit away from the
Oh my
main
goodness.
boardwalk area. You pay to get in there, but you get like a nice beach with not a lot of people, and you can just enjoy being by the water and on the sand and chilling. I even brought my dog there. It was just easier.
There's a place here about 30 minutes train ride from where we live. My wife and I would used to go there, especially on a sunny day. It's called South End on Sea. The beach is pretty wide, but most of the people, including us who would go there, we don't we didn't trust the color of the water that much, so we would just we would see a lot of people you know,
Good
just sitting by
choice.
the just sitting by the you know by the sands.
But nobody
What?
bathed in the water.
Nah, I mean there were a few who would be you know, but it's them. But you know, then my wife pointed it out, and I was looking, and then I said, "Yeah, it's true." So yeah,
I know that'd seem weird to me to see a bunch of people by the sea and nobody's bathing.
oh shoot, what am I doing? I've got no cells. Hang on, I'm not gonna face this police officer just
I
yet.
remember I asked you a question in the Discord though. What was something about your video you thought would have
Radiant, what's up,
changed?
buddy?
Hey, anime girl, what's up? Say hello to the
Enhanced
crew.
weapon.
How far am I from this thing? Don't think I'm.
That's weapon attack
Does
when
not
discharged.
say.
Nope. 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 Nope.
So Gail,
Nope.
what exactly did you thought you would have changed or done differently about your video?
Oh, you mean on that video that I did?
Mm-hmm. I remember I asked, but I'm not sure if you answered.
None of these are good.
No, I did actually. You said about my voice a bit being high or something. You know, the fact of that was that when I was recording it,
Yeah, Radiant.
I moved the mic a little bit away from my cheek.
Mm.
Ow, ow, ow. So, cause and then those clips that I recorded, I was able to. I only managed to figure out on that same day about lowering the clip volume to about 50%, because I was trying to see if, you know, they can still hear the clip on the background. My voice will also be heard at the same time too.
Mm.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I didn't actually listen to. I only listened to it while I was editing it. I didn't listen to like the finished product thing. You know,
Oh,
after
okay.
you know after I published it, because I kind of have a thing about listening to my own voice being recorded.
I know that.
That's weird.
Well, I can say I can relate.
I have it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Beat Simon Manus.
No, I hugged the cat. I want to do it again. Hug it, hug it.
How do you struggle to hug the cat? And I told the truth 90% of the time, and I ended up hugging the
Haha,
cat
beat
on my
ya.
playthrough.
I love hugging this cat. Oh, it's so weird. Oh my god.
The cat's
Listen-
still hissing at me, but
Listen,
not as
they-
much as
when
the
they make
first
Dorothy,
time.
they need to add a dog. I'm more of a dog person.
I love dogs, but I love these cats in these games, obviously. Oh
Now,
Alright. Vigor only.
The
man.
vigor only.
I have 47 vigor.
wow.
Now you're good to
What
go.
do I do when I reach 99?
You just stop leveling up.
Yeah.
We
Wow, you reached 99 that quickly?
No, you said you
No,
had
I was saying,
47.
what do I do when I reach 99?
Stop leveling. It doesn't level up anymore.
Yeah, diminished returns, I think.
No, it doesn't go higher than 99.
What was the level cap again? Why? Because there was a video that I saw about level 600 something. I mean, I never really explored that far, so I wouldn't know what the actual level cap is.
Like literally in every leveling up game, it caps it. You don't level it past 99.
The stat specifically, each stat goes
Yeah.
to 99. I don't know why they never do 100. I don't know why 99.
Ow, ow, ow. My arm.
Let's see if the cat will do anything with me.
We're all testing cat.
I don't know if it just turned around and walked away.
Okay, never did that to me before.
Well, kiss my ass too, pussy. Sorry. I let my
We know what you mean. You're hating the cat at this point.
I let my intrusive thoughts win.
Oh my
Oh, boy.
goodness.
God. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Oops, what am I doing? Go back
What am I
up.
doing? Go
Back up, back up, back up.
Okay.
Need to buy something.
Okay, activate P organ.
Oh.
Higher.
And you're all
Where's
sold
this
out.
one?
Whatever.
What in the
Next time.
heavens?
Actually, I don't need it for the next fight.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, no, I don't need it for this
Alrighty.
next fight. All I need is just backstabbing this donkey.
Alright,
Listen
time for
here.
me to go up against Simon Madness.
Simon Madness. Sounds
Yeah.
freaking funny.
It does. Okay. Alright. I don't know how many times I've faced off against this mad donkey before. If it was Gordon Ramsay who was going to be playing in this game, I can imagine him saying, "Stop doing that, you donkey!"
I haven't watched Gordon Ramsay in years.
He's hilarious, yo.
Uh,
In his own way, he is hilarious.
He's a damn cunt.
Damn!
Oh,
I said nothing inaccurate.
Fold has something against fine dining.
Taken
Can't you
things out
see
of
that it is
context.
raw? It's raw!
It's raw!
remember I said in my message that
Ow.
the most like to become the better version of yourself in terms of an artist, that is including chefs, is to not become a pretentious asshole. That is the goal.
About to fight the Bad Bunny
So-
gang, guys. Wish me luck.
Oh, good
You
luck.
got this in the
You can
bag.
beat them. It's Wabbit season for who else this time?
Vigor
it's-
only! Vigor only against the Bad Bunny
Ow.
gang!
It's wabbit season.
You should have plenty of stamina.
What? You don't say.
Plenty.
It's wabbit season.
Oh. Oh Lord, have mercy on my
Broke the
soul
weapon.
with madness.
Nice one.
Okay, I just died very fast.
I broke the donkey's weapon right before I killed him. Sweetness. Okay, I don't want to see this
attack
cutscene.
until his weapon is broken.
Mad donkey.
You can actually get him to fight the other puppets. You can get him out of. If you can get him out of the bridge or get the puppets onto the bridge, you
fuck
can
is
get
this
them
shit?
to fight him.
I heard, yeah,
They
I
patched
heard
it.
about that. That you can actually do it. You know,
They
get
patched
mu-
it.
They must have, yeah. Okay, I think with this run I'm gonna
Recover my
do it as a truth
stamina.
only run. Because my first recording playthrough will be all lie choices. Assemble weapon.
Oh, this is gonna be funny as hell.
No, I'm gonna keep this as is. Let's go back to Hotel Kra.
This is evolution. Oh my
Evolution.
Such a Chad.
The Giga Chad.
Where's my block?
I know, right,
There we
Simon the
go.
Giga Chad.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Well,
see.
he did. He beefed himself out. He's such a Giga Chad.
And then Vigor to 10, Vitality next.
Let me see.
Oh my lord, this scene. It's diabolical.
Oh, now I get it. This place is like a maze.
Oh, no way that killed, bro.
Yes, way.
I think it did.
That's crazy, bro. That shouldn't have killed.
I just forgot to
Listen.
mute stuff here.
That's not crazy. It's just a different kind of normal.
Should I upgrade you? No, I'll wait until we get a different weapon.
Modest.
I'm still gonna stick with motility here.
Had a little under half health.
I want a Giga Chad weapon.
You have a Giga Chad weapon. I have a Bitty Chad weapon.
And who else is doing the challenge? Me.
I mean, I'm still using the big pipe wrench weapon. Because I feel like I may have wasted one motility crank on another weapon on my first playthrough, but never mind. You'll live, you learn.
What the?
Okay, teleport to City Hall. And time to beat this guy, or he beats me, whichever the case.
What in the heavens? What the deuces? Okay.
Don't forget to pet the fox this cold.
Yeah, I've been doing that lately.
What the fuck is that? I did not see that coming.
Every time somebody says that, I remember Johnny Test. Whoa, didn't see that coming.
That's my way of saying that.
Oh, Oh, why are you coming to me? No, no, that's not how it's supposed to be. Run back.
Sound like he was about to sing a musical.
Oh my god. Okay.
Throw it there and attract your attention. Throw it there
Damn!
and attract your
Get my ass
attention.
handed to me!
And then you're here and you want to... And then he brings the dog. Ow. Fine. I can
Okay.
live with that.
Barely.
Gotta say, thank goodness Forables are so good, otherwise I would not know how to beat the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Locked there.
They're just that much of an issue.
Oh, I forgot this. There you go.
Let's see. Got that there. How do I...
No! Come on.
Okay, maybe we can hit somewhere else.
Okay, let's bring this one up here.
I need to get me. I barely
now I
have
think I
juice
see it.
left. No, 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 no! Damn it!
And then open the shortcut.
You know,
Woo!
I really gotta
died.
say, I'm gonna recommend Absolute Defense for anybody who starts off lives with P. Also, we're saying the Booster Glaive Blade is one of the best early game weapons for noobs. But Absolute Defense is definitely an amazing skill.
Oh, I've got no arguments there. You know, absolute. The Fable art on that Fable art on the handle is actually, you know, very broken.
Yeah, depending on how... Holy shit, this place got flowers. Wow.
Let's see.
As I was saying now... Yeah, because
Okay,
you can
Catalyst,
typically deflect 2
I
moves.
cannot see that.
Either in rapid
Damn.
succession, 3 moves, 3 to 4.
Oh god, hold up.
Okay.
I just don't like the great sword handle if it's not a fast weapon.
Wow.
What the heavens is that?
Damn it.
There we go.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, okay, wood spirit straw hat.
Mm. Oh my god, I keep missing. Step back.
Ow.
You try.
There we go. Okay, I just need to go back to the Stargazer and run through these bozos. Through the dark.
You're still using the normal greatsword with the normal handle? I mean, a normal blade?
What?
I said you're still using the normal greatsword with the normal blade?
With me?
Yeah.
We got stop signing.
Yeah, I am. It actually got... I didn't level this up when I was doing this the last time. It actually got me through up to... You know, up to
God
the
damn
Scrap
you.
Watchman. It was just a matter of me trying to learn the timing of when I should do a perfect guard.
The game, I found the
Wasn't
game
easy.
is balanced well enough that just by leveling up your character and not your weapon, you can make it halfway through the game.
Okay, back to Stargazer, and then run through them.
I'm really not. I'm not getting his attacks down whatsoever.
God, I thought these guys were enemies.
And then we run!
Demons, my lord.
Bye-bye.
Been seen near a fishing hut in Akashima.
See ya. Don't wanna be ya.
None. I'll go see for myself.
This one is annoying.
These,
I'm
these
probably gonna just
dodged.
allow myself to die.
sneak around here. Do a Metal Gear Solid thing, like already.
Because I went through his first phase, a bit of
And then open the
a
door.
donkey.
I still have to
Open
make
the
time
door
to
to my
play.
doom.
I still have to make time to play Metal Gear Solid. The Phantom Pain sometime. And then I did
Yeah,
get
okay,
Metal Gear
here we
Solid
go.
1.
This weapon has better critical hit, but I'm like,
Clear the beach of the dead.
Okay, not bad.
Anything to offer from your hunting?
Chip my health away a little bit, but that's fine.
Worthy of a samurai.
There we go.
I need more for that. Come back if you need anything.
Hop on horse. Head down. So okay, so I know who you really found the Ghost of Tsushima boring.
good.
Now Jane
Oh,
says
thank
she's
you very
not
much for
into
doing this attack.
historical fiction.
Ow. Okay, I'm hit.
Earth 2 Wells. Earth 2 Wells
Yeah.
coming.
Woo! This would just
Did
be
not see that.
the Bad Bunny game. Stamina only.
Nice one.
With like 1 HP.
Oh
Holy
my
shit!
goodness. That happened to me the first time I fought them.
Holy shit!
By the skin of your teeth.
I gotta see this. What's my
This-
HP right now?
The skin of your teetees.
How can you check like exactly what your HP is?
Ow, ow. Here we go.
Is there any way to see that?
I don't you have to
God
go
damn.
on the
Oh.
Let me see.
Open
Karen.
the-
I have 11 out of 323 HP right now.
Wow.
Wow.
Literally played the end of the fight perfect.
Ow.
That's insane.
Oh, wasted that one.
So wait a minute, you straight up fought all of them?
What do you mean?
No, you're not gonna grab me.
No, I mean you straight up, like, perfect guardian and everything, all the siblings till
What
you were
was
left,
this?
till you were left to the last one.
Yep.
I don't even know what to tell you.
I do. I would have lost.
I ain't never doing that fight unless I have enough items to just chuck it at everybody.
Damn! Holy shit!
I don't get a kick out of using items though.
Oh my god.
I don't get a kick out of being ganged up on.
I didn't like the second variation of the Bad Bunny gang. I was like, nope, can't.
I find the second version easier than the first. I'm gonna tell you
I
why.
don't find it whatsoever.
Because
You
they don't
can kill it.
attack you at the same time.
True.
They don't do that in the first one.
Yes.
Like animals.
Right,
again.
but the first one you have to deal with Big Brother at the same time.
Critical hit.
The
But
second
not
one,
often though, like, as soon as they come out, he kind of takes a backseat. What he mostly does is run up on you and swing, and I usually just dodge to the left.
your family.
And I avoid him.
yeah, but even you still have something else to worry about.
Nice.
Whereas, you know, the second fight, they attack you one by one.
There we go.
Not always.
You can
They-
manipulate the second fight so that you
Listen
can
to
get
me, right?
two of them super
With
low.
the second fight, even though you're fighting one, the other one still casually either throw stuff at you or something every now and then.
Ow. Miss the timing.
I mean, if you're attacking
Walk
any of the other
away. Walk
siblings,
away.
Mm-hmm.
the second oldest brother will often use the puppet string and pull you while you're fighting the other one.
Yeah, he's done that
I
before.
don't get
I've seen
that.
him do that.
Oh, missed one.
The one with the spear casually throws shot puts at you. And the youngest,
Oh.
Alright.
the youngest likes to run up on you every now and then. I would
Alright,
give it to
let's
the
do
Yes.
youngest
this
first, though.
again.
You know this attack pattern of the Watchman where he does 4 swipes and then a right overhand chop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been dishing me more of that since the first half of the fight.
That's so easy to perfect guard. I don't see.
I know. I actually... There we go. I actually managed to perfect guard all of them. Most of them, I think. Ow. There we go.
The only thing is
Almost
the
there.
way some enemies swing Lazy is it feels irregular.
There we go. No, no, no. No. Heh. You did not grab me. There we go.
I need both cells.
Ooh, almost. There we go. Boom.
Hmm.
Boom. Boom.
I can't see that.
Don't really dodge. I gotta activate.
God,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I think I'm going
Ooh,
to
I got hit. Never mind.
retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Oh no, actually it doesn't make sense to do that since my health is so low.
Slinger, and you're dead.
I'll do the amulet slots.
Bye-bye.
Damn, but I can't increase capacity, so this is actually harder than you think.
It really is.
Jiggle of disrespect.
Mm.
Get up! Get up! God.
You sure you don't want to take a nap and lie down?
Oh.
Hey, hello there, Isa. Thanks for helping it. And that was the first time I actually beat the Scrap Watchman without dying.
Got him!
Who you beat, Jade?
Simon.
Simon Madness.
Yes.
Mine and Samus?
Simon Salmon.
Simon says,
Simon says, die.
Try to fight back.
Simon says Romeo must die.
Oh, that was a movie. Oh, that was a movie too at some point.
It,
Kill the
it was Jet Li and
a map marking this location.
I might be wrong about the girl, but
Aaliyah.
And then
Yeah,
we
there
can
you go.
Finally be together. This was no random attack.
she actually made a theme song out of that movie.
Nothing else here.
Yep.
I should check outside.
Okay, back to Hotel Krat. Oh, actually, let's do the. Let's tell the truth to the woman first.
This,
I'm gonna lie.
So this is a technique weapon.
I'm already doing a live playthrough on my recorded ones, so truth one.
Okay.
Has anyone actually used the golden lie?
I have. It sucks so badly.
I have,
Really?
it's overrated.
Uh-huh.
My best weapon is always my trident.
I mean, it's good, but the conditions and stipulations attached to it is BS.
Of getting it.
No, it's only good by the end of the game. By that point, you've fought everything already. And when you enter NG+, it becomes a regular stick and you have to lie on gimmick weapon, in my opinion.
It's like trying to combine that those two swords to make up the Regalia one in Demon Souls, and then you have to like make sure that it matches the kind of stats that you're doing, whether it's What was that? What was that again?
Yeah, but the
White
Northern
world based
Regalia,
and black world based.
right? But the Northern Regalia will work either way, be it white or black world tendency. I mean, character tendency, it'll work either way. Plus, I think you keep it through NG
I'm sorry,
Plus.
living woman. I'm just gonna say that's a puppet.
To try and protect his family.
Wait a minute. Did I miss a
No.
Trinity door?
Your baby is a puppet.
You know, it's a good
I
thing
didn't
you
even meet your
mentioned
family.
that. Because there is a Trinity door that I didn't go back and open.
Oh, there's one at
Don't tell me to
Vanini
do it. I
Works.
already did it.
You can't have it any other way.
Nope.
The dialogue here is a little bit contrasting. She tells you don't do it, and then later on she says, "I am so grateful to you." What's up with that one? Anyway,
Who?
the weeping woman.
Oh. You know
I
she's
told her the
less-
truth. I told her the truth, and then, well, I mean, you know.
She's actually very sick, so who knows?
You're doing a truth only playthrough, Gil?
The one I'm doing right now is the truth. The one that I'm recording and releasing is the lie playthrough.
Ah, got you.
Where am I gonna go? Oh yeah, here we go. Yep. Most recent stories. Ow, ow, my arm.
This is a funny play here.
Funnily enough, I didn't lie enough during my playthrough, so I got the more truth-based ending of the game than the lie ending.
I mean, once you liberate, I mean, once you save Sophia, you're gonna get the good ending anyway.
I actually forgot to get the
No,
whistle.
I mean like the
Fine.
one based on Geppetto's reaction by the end of it.
Yeah, I think you choose Sophia. When you save Sophia, you get that ending.
And I think you killed her on the last playthrough, didn't you, Jade? No, you let her live actually.
When I did the horrible ending for my platinum, I chose to let her live, and I was the one that activates the bad ending.
And the one that you did a few hours ago?
The one I just did where, I set her free,
Oh yeah, that one.
so that changes your hair color to the gray. So,
I was actually
I
wondering.
actually kept black hair
Wait.
throughout the entire game. My hair never turned gray.
yep.
You
That's
mean
how you know
Pinocchio's hair never
that's how
turned
you
gray.
know you're gonna get the good ending when your hair turns gray.
Let's just talk to Papa G. You give a damn about that picture, yo?
I don't give a damn about you, Papa G.
Lying ass man, yo.
I
Ow.
feel no bad feeling bone in my body lying to him.
He's just like Joel. He just wanted their kid back.
That lying ass motherfucker, yo. I'm out of here, yo.
Bye-bye. And he dropped his death. Sorry about it.
I cannot for the love of me figure out where I'm supposed to be investigating at the back here.
Does the Trinity Key room in Vanini Works give you quartz?
I cannot
Yeah, it
remember.
does.
Excuse me, sorry.
The one at
forgive
Vanini
you.
Works, the one at the Opera House, and one at the train station.
Which one don't give you quartz?
The one in
Cathedral, I think.
Cathedral doesn't do it.
God, I know there's one of them that don't give you quartz.
You mean the Saint Francesco Cathedral?
Doesn't give you any quartz. That Trinity door. There's a Trinity door.
So
there.
some of these rooms give you something, and then the others don't give you anything.
I think only one doesn't give you what quartz. What, do I have to go on the roof or something? I can't for the love of me figure out what I'm supposed to be investigating.
I'm gonna go open the door since I have the key for it. The one at the cathedral. It,
Okay, going back to the hotel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
I think this is the easiest way to get to it right here.
Who are you fighting?
Let's just say a big flaming ball just ran over me.
Ouch. Don't worry, man. That happened to me too.
The big flaming ball.
Is that in the Vanini factory?
Yep, sure is.
That one's a doozy.
You got a
I
hot.
gotta find my way to this room. I don't remember exactly how to get here. It's somewhere over here though. I'll find it eventually. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Isn't
it's
that
not
the door that
way.
gives you the blue blood tailcoat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, it definitely has to be the one that gives you the blue blood tailcoat.
Check
I think
this.
it's this way.
Blah blah.
My
Da, da,
goodness
da.
in
Okay,
heavens, I am
yeah, this should be fine.
confused as... I cannot for the love of me figure out what I have to do here.
Okay, I'll put on standby. Okay, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, back in the hotel.
Don't be like that.
Damn, son.
Okay,
You
here
Legion
we go.
Arm.
I should have the key for this. I did talk to the... Do.
Hey, I'll open that one already. Alright. Rose
There we go.
Isabel Street. Here we come.
Okay, yeah, let's take this to 15. Okay, yeah.
See, that's the black
This
cat
one.
amulet. Mm-hmm. There it is. Reduces damage from falling.
You take damage from falling in this game?
Yes.
Well, I know Cole does.
Ooh, he does fall.
Okay, P
Gotta
organ.
point that out, right? You gotta point it out.
I mean, I watched that man repeat the same section like 15 times.
Oh yeah, I need to buy the other ones. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm in this comment section typing in all caps. You can jump over the gap, bro. Like, oh, just jump the gap. You gotta love him. He's like, it's my way or the highway.
Wait, hold on a moment.
Is this one awakening?
We're about to have a special guest joining us.
Oh, who? Is
Hold on a moment. Wait, where? Okay, there you go. That should be good.
Ooh.
Man,
Is
the
it
battery
lion's
controller
foot?
run up quite quick.
Let's see.
Oh, snap.
He'd be getting
Expulse
so pissed right now
cells.
if he heard
Or
that.
this one. Gonna pick the Fable slots.
I always tell everybody who meets us to call him that on purpose.
Really?
Yes.
Charge stacker attack. I'll
I
pick
remember we had
you.
a coworker who used to do that to him a lot.
Enhanced
He and I
gain
were always in an
recovery.
argument.
Yeah, I'll pick this.
Alright, time for the nameless puppy.
And then pulse
Okay, I have
cell.
no
Oh, you're the final
idea.
boss now?
Yep. I'm gonna talk to
And-
Papa G.
Last time I checked, you hated the nameless puppy.
Decoration, I'll take you.
She can always give
It's-
Geppetto her art.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I only did that one time for my platinum. That's it. I never did it on my first playthrough. I didn't do it on my second one. I didn't even do it
It's
on
an
my
option.
third.
It's an option.
It is an option, but I did it only so I could get my platinum.
That's
I don't give no one my heart. Excuse me.
Not even your
She-
own father. That's
Yeah,
heartless.
she took offense to that, man.
I don't care.
Okay,
Not
so
even to
Panini
my own
works.
father. Forget.
She
This
said
fucker
love
is a
isn't my
psychopath.
strong suit.
Oh, love a dog and a cat. Fuck this shit.
I wanna kill you.
Man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
snap! Is that Pisquaddle?
Bisquaddle!
Hey, man. What's up, man?
How you doing?
No, that's
Hey,
president.
Otto.
That's president of the
It's been
United
a while
States.
since we've heard your voice, man. You're like a rare ergo around here.
Question: Are you sharing your voice? Did you share your? Are you sharing your chat?
Oh,
my
God,
goodness.
how do I check?
So it
I'm
shows up in the stream, so we don't sound like we're just some crazy people laughing.
That's my major plan is to make
We
sure
are kind
that
of
you
crazy
all
people
look
laughing.
a little-
No, wait, I just checked. He is sharing.
Okay, good.
Sharing is
There we
caring.
go.
Nice.
How you been, man?
I'm just busy, just doing work.
I
Ah.
can
Fair
imagine.
enough. I've been
All
busy
work and no
myself.
play. All work and no play makes us puppets.
I'm working no plans, Jack a dull boy.
No puppets. That's a new saying now. It's been
Let me
reimagined.
get a sawtooth wheel.
I love how I'm still so off vibe. Everybody's getting ready for Lives of P DLC, and I'm playing Andrew.
Geppetto genocided everyone out of love and a broken heart. Yep. He's a horrible father. I'm gonna send him to his grave.
He's trying to make up for He's trying to make up for lost time.
As his child, it's my duty to send him to his grave.
You can perfect block it.
Cool.
The
Which one?
suicide chicks.
Oh, you mean
Really?
those Harlequin ones?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not gonna wait for them to block me. I just use my puppet string and then hit them first. I'm already learning called some, method of combat. Attack first, figure out later.
Oh gosh. I rush at
works.
them like
It
I
works.
rush at them.
I didn't think it was possible to perfect block that.
I think unlike Sekiro, you can pretty much perfect block anything.
Where am I gonna go now? Here we go. Let's go to chapter 3. Let's go to the factory and wreck some more puppets. And I've not yet leveled up my weapon. Wow.
For the love of all that is good and sweet, I'm actually going to Google how to do this quest.
Hey, Eli, what's up,
I've
man?
been
I
stuck
missed
here
you.
too long.
How you been, cuz?
I know Pasquaddle's playing Enter the Gungeon right now.
Hey, what's he playing?
Enter the Gungeon.
Okay.
I think you can get it too if you are the highest tier of PS Plus.
Oh yeah.
Which you said
Shorty
you...
pulled out a cane, bro. Did you see that?
Let's
She
see.
pulled
Which
that
one,
shit out her ass.
the maid puppets?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
they
she started.
they
Yeah,
do.
she started whipping who else with
Yo,
it.
Is that
yo.
actually a cane? I initially thought it was
It
more
is.
like
It's a cane.
I initially thought that it was more like those
Oh,
ruler
I
sticks that
cannot see
teachers will
that.
use.
I thought the exact same thing. I thought the
She
exact
was
same
about to
thing.
tear me up with that motherfucker cane,
Oh my
yo.
god.
That shit was crazy.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Let's see.
guess what I got?
I've only got one throwing cell left.
I got my first Legion plug. I think it's
Yeah,
time
I'm
for me
gonna
to
look up
start
how to
learning
do this
Aegis.
quest.
You ready, Jade?
And you're down.
Let's
What
see,
am I doing?
Laughing Bandits.
I gotta learn your playstyle.
Run for your life.
And
No,
her playstyle is
Aegis.
what? Oh,
Aegis.
that.
Oh
The Aegis
snap!
Shield Legion arm. Okay.
He's using the Aegis shield.
No, you said I had to use the Aegis shield.
Yes, I thought
Yep,
you'd
we
have been.
did.
I thought you would have been using it earlier.
You get your first Legion plug kind of late, sir.
Don't worry, Aegis Shield grows on you.
Come on. Bitch.
Okay. Get this item here. And then let's play.
Wait a minute, let me go to whose channel for a bit and look at this.
Come on, big guy. Show me your moves.
Come on.
Let's see, who else, who else, who else, who else?
I have like no strength whatsoever.
Ow. Ow.
My
Okay.
character is
Cheap
so
shots.
weak.
Wait, who are you? Yeah, you are streaming. Okay.
I beat the nameless puppet, by the way.
Nice one.
Let me see.
I beat
don't
it
wanna
Jade
deal
style.
with these
Okay.
guys.
Sticking to brand is always a good thing.
It is.
Right there.
I've mixed it up a little bit. But it's my MO to use throwables towards the end of their health bar.
Yeah, but who else just used the throwable?
Ow.
Who else is planning to use two throwables?
You're getting a lot of cheap shots on me, my friend. Bye-bye.
At least I'm in a better outfit for the
Okay.
cutscene.
I have no more puppet string.
No, I hate this one puppet.
Over
Backstab.
here.
Oh, I have C4. Oh my god.
Ooh.
No.
Alright, stop
So why
throwing
hasn't
things and
anybody?
get over
So
here.
why hasn't anybody invented C5?
Because we, as Americans, cannot figure out a bigger explosion that won't kill us.
Okay.
As Americans, we always have to start in the beginning.
Oh boy.
I think C4 was actually invented by, like, Russians or something, so I don't think that's actually accurate. I'm sorry.
Been good. That's good to hear, bro.
Oh, so I should be asking that question to the Russians, not the Americans. Good to know. My apologies, I didn't know I was asking the wrong party.
The Russians have been too busy crafting wonder weapons.
Right.
Mm,
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
bro.
I don't need
Here's
no
a
reverse.
wonder waffle.
I hated Roni Kenshin's reverse sword.
Ooh, this is Patricia.
Her first sword is kind of cool, but then again, it's
I think
not.
I got it.
Patricia is not bad.
Reverse sword just looks ass.
Yeah, Patricia's not bad when you have a normal build.
It really does look ass.
No, it's like get backstab. Straight.
get over here.
Well, I figured out
All the stalkers, you can do that.
I figured out with Patricia, you can just stick to her. You
No,
can just
you're not
dodge
gonna
to your
throw it
right.
at me.
But I'm not trying to master it. You can just stick to. You can just keep dodging to your right, and you'll avoid a lot of Patricia's hits consistently.
He puts the ergo into her. Sophia. To
If
bring
Who
her
was
to
that,
life.
Skinner up against the hose again.
Wait a minute.
Who was that
There it
mini boss
is.
again? The white lady?
Patricia. Corday.
That's
No, no, no,
Patricia.
no, no.
Yeah.
No, the one mini boss that you fight after the Wabbit Brotherhood.
Yeah, Patricia.
Yeah, Patricia Corday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Her
Yeah,
sister's the one in
Patricia.
the opera house, Adelina Corday.
Yeah, that one. The mini opera house.
Uh, Adelina Corday.
My first fight with her was actually a bit trivial, to say the least.
Well, she's not doing no more damage to me, so I could care less.
I managed to land a lot of backstabs on her, so that made the fight a bit more easy.
My brother says
I
the
broke a
white
weapon.
lady is Coke.
Paracelsus. Turns out Paracelsus is an actual figure.
Yes, he was an actual
pharmacist.
pharmacist. He was an actual alchemist in real life. His full name was Philippus Paracelsus.
A lot of men. Head for the road.
Ow. I don't like this one puppet, to be honest.
Okay.
Come on. Keep attacking.
Okay, big guy, your turn.
I'm just healing your face.
So he's looking for Dorothy.
Ow.
But it shows that by the end that she's in Krot. Or she's just arrived at Krot. I'm interested to see how combat is going to be with her.
I'm still 100% interested in why. Whoa, kind of secret chamber. But why is everybody so anti-Wizard of Oz when it comes to the Liza P genre, right? Or the Liza P story right now?
I
What do you
think
mean
they're
anti-Wizard of Oz?
I think they're confusing the fact that maybe they thought it was light and fluffy stories. It really was already kind of a dark story.
I mean, yeah.
So it probably plays on their
Oh
childhood
my
of seeing the
God,
Disney
I
versions of
lost.
stuff.
It just seems natural, though, right? Like, we already have a character named Belle who showed up in, like, Liza P. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Belle? Who's Belle again?
Belle was the one who has the side mission where you go and find her partner.
Her partner?
in
Yeah.
Atkinson.
Oh, right,
Mhm.
Atkinson.
I heard the old ketchup.
Yeah, I
And I
lied
was
to her
like-
and told her he ran away.
Thought I'd bring them
Are you
horses
sure
and
this
medicine.
isn't just
Bunch
Wizard
of
of
bandits
Oz?
found me first.
Just being retold in a
Took
different
everything.
way, and I would like it.
Where they were headed.
It's two
They mentioned Komodo
mesh
village.
stories into one,
What was left of it.
with a side of alchemy and other stuff.
So, Liza P. Okay, so we got Pinocchio,
Find
Wizard
this
of
bastard.
Oz.
He's not Pinocchio. You can never say that in Reddit.
He is.
Reddit can kiss my ass.
You can never
How
say
come?
that because
I do
people,
not respect Reddit.
like, riot.
That's their business, not mine. what does that have to do with me?
Well, I'm just saying, every time I've ever tried to push that narrative, I'm like, you know what? What if there was a cowardly lion and a straw man? They're like, no, that's not possible.
I'm dead.
Bro,
Oh, I live. Never mind. Not dead.
listen to me, right? The last time I checked, Reddit is a cesspool of degenerates. I will not take them seriously.
You know what? I like
told.
that. I'm just.
Well
No, I'm
told.
serious. Like the way they react, to certain things, the way they have reacted to me in certain things, I do not fuck with Reddit.
Oh my God, you've been around Reddit.
Yes.
That
Enough
needs
that
to be its own side story on its own.
I got banned from a Reddit group.
You got banned for life?
Yeah, I got permabanned.
I mean, I've done that once or twice.
I mean, it was enough that they were disagreeing with me. But when I maintained my stance, they banned me. So that's when I came to the conclusion, and I'm not the only person. Reddit is a cesspool.
It's always been.
I mean,
it's,
I would have to agree with what Cold is saying. I mean, I've never used Reddit that much, but from what I've been reading online about, about Reddit, the odd things that you would find there. Not like I would go searching there anyway, but would coincide with why Cold is saying it's accessible of such things.
To put it into better perspective, right? The main issue is that
Oh, not
it's kind of an
again.
echo chamber. Yes, maybe now and then you will find somebody who you can reason
didn't
and
hit
talk
it.
with, but a lot of the times with Reddit, if you say something that is perfectly reasonable, but they don't agree with it, or they think, nah, it should be that way, you're just gonna get a whole bandwagon of hate on you. And
That
nobody's
is very
willing to
true.
stop and just say, you know what, I don't agree with it, but let me hear your argument. Nah, you're not gonna get that. I've gotten that on YouTube a lot of times.
Yeah,
I
you
There's
will
end up,
never
just-
be able to
yeah.
agree
There's
to
just
disagree in
so
that
many
situation.
people like that. They can't have a discussion, a civil discussion, without throwing a tantrum.
That's
It feels
true.
like everybody
I mean,
in the Reddit, like, it feels like when you're in a certain Reddit group, everybody in the group
shock.
has this herd mentality, so to say.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh wait, that hit me from that far.
Yep.
She has half a rapier.
And that's where you get a lot of
Like-
keyboard warriors who will start hating on you because your opinion will differ from theirs, and then they will just, if they can't try to influence you, then they will just try to get people to hate on you.
It's
It's
just
like
like,
people
Mighty Keith would say. They can do that because why? It's just so easy to stay behind of a computer or front of a screen and act like you're the most moral person ever. it's
I
so
think
much
they
easier
just
to do that.
can't handle the truth. It's like they have to gaslight themselves to avoid the truth of it. Like a lot of these.
I hate the shield guy.
I gotta put my Legion plug on, man. What am I doing?
Yeah. Make that
I
shield. Make that shield,
practically
son.
completed this game, so I'm gonna go hug the cat.
Again.
I have to hug the cat, and then I'm
Again.
gonna play the piano on
Again.
here.
Let's not forget she got denied cat.
Yeah, I got my fill of cat.
She got cat denied. It's not even her fault.
Ow.
That cat's probably running away from Jade. You touch me too much, damn it.
The cat now has jade
Oh my
phobia.
goodness.
Jade
If
phobia.
only heard her Jade splain too much.
Jade splain.
Oh, wrong move.
That's gonna be my new
There we go.
podcast. Let's Jade splain this, okay?
That's pretty good.
I'm fairly certain the name alone will garner a lot of attention.
Jade splain.
I'm still surprised you didn't get lit up after the what was it? Dark Souls is worse, or Elden Ring is worse than Lies of P. I thought you were gonna explode after that. I was like, there's no way.
Oh, you mean that video that she released months ago?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that one.
I had to unlist it because
She
I was like,
probably-
I got a headache.
She probably would have if she kept on rage
Ow.
farming.
You should have kept going with that one. I would have loved it.
I'm like, I rambled for 45 minutes of how much I hate Elden Ring and Sekiro. Because I didn't just mention Elden Ring.
Only to then go
I
back
had
and
to-
complete Sekiro. And beat
I did, and
Ishin.
I still hate it. I set it ablaze in my mind like it was no tomorrow.
That's hilarious.
I'm like, yeah, I put it out. Everyone will see that, and it's like, oh shit. It was like the most off tangent ramble I did, and that's probably just the most authentic version you'll
Ow.
get from me.
I mean, it was pretty
point.
solid to me. I thought it was great. I didn't go into the comments at all, though. So I was like, when Cold, Who, and fucking Gale just went in and started, brigading, I thought that was great.
That video, it didn't take 24 hours, and it was just loaded
That's
with
because
comments.
everybody thinks that you're not entitled to your own fucking opinion these days, bro.
I've had people. I even had, because you know I do have moderation on my videos and stuff, so you're not even getting the full amount of comments because I blocked most of them.
You should have took screenshots and sent it to us in Discord.
No, I didn't even want to look at it. I was like, I'm sure they were gonna say something so sexist to the
Finally.
point of no return because usually that's what they resort to.
I don't know. I mean, I love Souls games, but even I know they are not perfect. So it depends on the type of criticism. Like the way she explained it is fine. But like if let's say somebody like what's his name again? The Sympathetic Man. If anybody knows that guy, if he started talking about Elden Ring, I would just curse that guy. I know he's farming
Finally.
rage. But like if you given me a analytical, clear, concise explanation why you have an issue with Souls games, then I'm willing to listen to it. Because
What do you think, guys?
some of
Should I
the
do a different run?
Run of what?
advanced
Lies of
only
Peace.
build,
Depends on the build that you really want to do this time.
advanced only build.
I started a capacity only build.
Capacity does give you a lot of
What
defense.
stats did you do this time? Is it technique?
Capacity only deals with the weight of your character.
It gives you a lot of defense.
Mm-hmm.
I doing an advanced only build is not gonna work. And plus I was just trying to figure out if I would, like, once I get my trident and my shield, it's gotta work congruently. It's gotta work concurrently. Either that or I can start my second run of this playthrough, and the second run will be for the DLC.
I am
Wait,
heavy.
what save are you gonna use for the DLC?
Maybe this one that I'm doing, that it's like, I'm only at a level 79.
Oh, that's a low even for you.
I made it through this entire game like that. And I only did one Spectre summons, and that was for the second fight of the Bad Bunny gang.
Gail was actually asking me the other day if it's like if we really don't farm. And Eliza being like, you don't need to farm.
Hold up, I got a message here from
Oh, yeah.
buyers. What do you specifically hate about Elden Ring and Sekiro? My only gripe about them is the story. They cut too much lore out of, let me see, not even fun sometimes to piece it together. Oh, because of how they tell the story.
I kind of have to agree with your view with it on that. I think by
No,
I
I can
think by
agree
Elden
with
Ring,
that
I
one
was
too.
pissed. I was pissed by not having a clear, concise story. I wish Elden Ring
I mean,
didn't do that.
that was one of the main things in my video that I was complaining about. The one that is unlisted on here. The one I got bombarded with all of the toxic end of the Souls community spectrum was the fact that because they made such a vast world, to piece together Elden Ring's story is ridiculous. And the fact that each playthrough you have to do almost 100 hours
Ow.
to just
No,
get
that
that.
that is true, because you know when I was watching those lore videos from Smotown and Bodyvidia, and then they would mention a lot. They would mention characters that we didn't find in the game, and then to say that they're apparently cut content was like, well, I mean, that's not making any sense. Why would you cut a lot of content that would probably add a lot more relevance to the story of the game?
To keep it as vague as
what
possible.
Easy, yeah, I was just about to say easier said than done. Sometimes it drags it on a little bit too much.
It
I think
depends.
my major problem with whatchamacallit, Elden Ring, was when I realized who was the Game of Thrones author.
George R. R.
George
Martin.
R.R. Martin.
George
I was
R. R.
like,
Martin.
Why did you include him at all?
I think they just wanted some consultation on the world, how to build a world, especially that massive with that many characters in it that you don't even really
Ow.
get involved with whatsoever. Most of them you don't even see.
It felt like a huge misstep, in my opinion. I was like, wait, George R.R. Martin, the guy who can't complete Game of Thrones? Why would you do that? That seems like shooting yourself in the foot.
It is. It is kind of mandatory to watch a lore video with most of From Software's stuff. I feel like it's
I know,
become like
excluding Demon Souls and Sekiro though.
Yeah.
Sekiro, it was a clear, concise story.
And even
So-
then, I still had a few issues with it.
I mean, Western storytelling and
You don't
Japanese
have no
storytelling
issues with
don't
Sekiro. Stop
really go
lying
hand
to the
in hand.
masses.
You know what? He's right.
No, because basically, Wolf does not give a shit about anything outside of saving Kuro. And honestly, I find the whole, like, for instance, I don't hate Genichiro because he's a well-written villain. Everything he does, everything he do, is to save his country, and I find that more interesting than Wolf thinking, okay, kill that guy, get Kuro, leave the country.
You know what? I'm gonna go
Like
and
the
find
side
that video.
lore. Listen to me. I find the side lore of Sekiro more interesting than Wolf and Kuro. With the thing with the side story of the apparitions and stuff, or Sempo Temple, the degenerate monks killing children to try and become immortal and experimenting on them. Till the armored knight, he brought his son to Sempo Temple because his son is dying. But little does he know his son probably end up as one of the experiments themselves. And
I'm gonna
Sekiro's
kill
like,
myself if I find this video and I
Sekiro's
put it up.
like,
It's gonna
listen,
give
none
me
of
a
this
headache.
matters as long as I get Kuro, I'm good.
Let me see.
You know, I can also.
Oh, here it
In a
is. I
way-
found it. I'm gonna make it public.
No, like,
Okay.
Sekiro's got some interesting
Whoever's
world
watching
building, bro.
the
Really good
video
world building.
where we're talking about why does Elden Ring annoy me so much? That was my title for it. That was my title. If you want to go watch it, I'm like, watch it, I don't know, with an open mind there. I was like really destroyed.
There are Elden Ring fans who've been waiting their entire 6 months just to get
Elden
back.
Ring is great! Elden Ring is great! It's the greatest game ever created!
Why don't you agree with me?
You just can't see things the way I do.
I'm putting myself through the headache of relisting that shit. Okay, it's available.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
But it's like, when I think about it, I'm like, later on, everyone kind of, on small little tidbits of things, kind of agree.
Yes,
But-
they do.
Yeah, there were some really good
They will.
comments
They will
that,
find something to agree with.
that kind of, yeah, there were some reasonable comments.
And then there were others that were, you know, there were other comments that were just flat
Brain
out
dead.
trolling, because, yeah, brain dead trolling and all that. And it was like, where are you coming from with all these comments? What the heck? Seriously, man.
Because when you spend like $70 to $120, you have to justify your purchase. I think that's mostly what came from it. It's like, or at least your love of the genre, right? You've been with that genre for a while, so you're like, well, if you don't disagree with me, if you don't agree with me, then I'm upset automatically.
Yeah, but listen to me, right? In life, you have to learn to criticize things. You have to learn to criticize things, right? And you have to learn to criticize, especially the things you love the most. The things you love the most, you need to
Switching
criticize them
controller.
harder. Because when you love something, it does something wrong. So if you love something and it does
Yeah.
something wrong, you'll be like, yeah, I'll give it a free pass. I don't want to criticize. No. You're gonna like something, but call bullshit out when bullshit stinks. It
I think
feels like a
that's
lot
what
of Soul
happens.
fans, they love From Software games, but to the point where they just don't want to say anything bad about it. I love From Software games. I call myself a From Software fanboy, but I fucking hate Elden Ring bosses more than the rest of the games. Because I think some of the bosses are too aggressive.
I was trying to point out something very important that a lot of people don't understand. When it comes to a creative industry, you have to be critiqued.
Ow.
But if a company becomes so inflated that
With their ego?
that they don't see that they're doing wrong, and if you don't call them out on it, they'll continue doing it, but they'll do it worse to you.
Ubisoft.
They'll do it worse. And a lot of these criticism has to come also in-house. I'm like, the thing is, there's too many yes men. There's too many yes men. Like, they don't want to lose their job, so they don't want to... like, I don't know what the gaming industry is like, but I know, like, when people talk about their certain industry, creative industry, it's like they feel less compelled to say something because they don't want to lose their job, they don't want to lose their opportunity. But
I remember,
They don't want to say the wrong
there
thing.
being a case like that. Kane and Lynch. Anybody familiar with that?
Yes.
So
What?
Kane and Lynch was a series basically, and it was like there were 2 games. But anyways, Kane and Lynch came out, and the game had issues, but most major outlets were just saying, "Oh, the game is great. It's a wonderful game. You should buy it." One guy dared to be like, "Look, it's a nice game, but it's got this, that, and that wrong with it." Bro got fired immediately on the spot. Nobody didn't care how it looked, which is ridiculous.
That's the thing. That's the thing. If you don't have people in-house, see, in school, you're taught to have a critique group. You're literally like, everyone has to critique each other's work, including your instructor, all of that stuff. That's always been a part of the whole learning experience, is to be able to critique each other properly. Even in writing, you learn to critique each other's work, kind of give your opinion, you know, what is the strong areas, what is the areas that need to be worked on. Without it, the person is just going to make stuff, and there's not going to be any improvement. And not only that...
Yeah, because nobody tells them it's a bullshit, so they think it's a masterpiece they created in their own head.
The most important is, with all of that, is that you need additional people to ground you. Because you want to know one of my favorite, like, writer slash comedian slash, like, director, producer, all of it is Dan Aykroyd. He's the creator of Ghostbusters, by the way. Like, when he wrote Ghostbusters, it wasn't even called Ghostbusters, and the original story, a lot of people talk about it with his documentary, it was so out of this world, sci-fi, like, fanboy, like, to the stars crazy, that a lot of his editors and people that were working with him had to ground him to change that story, to change the title so it's not so, like, out of this world. But there was one film he did, like, they tried it, they gave him free reign to do whatever he wanted.
You're talking about this movie, aren't you?
Yeah, Nothing But Trouble. It took him forever to make that, and he went way over budget, and it was out of this world. Like, it's free on Tubi right now if you guys want to watch it. It's called Nothing But Trouble. It's with Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase, and Demi Moore.
It was a complete disaster.
That's what happens when you let a talented, creative person fly to the stars and not be grounded. I'm like, you need people to ground you.
How do you shoot directly through the floor, sir?
So From Software, there is no one grounding them. So it's yes men. I can tell already by their work.
FromSoft, I don't know if it has that problem. I think it came from I would argue that it almost comes from outside interference. Like, I think
It
the
could be
George R.R.
both.
Martin thing is like weird and left field. Where I'm like, I didn't like him already. Like, he spent 3 years in creative depth.
I mean,
I'm
depth
dead.
loss.
I died.
That's because he's not a professional writer. He's a strictly inspiration writer, which could be
I think
hard.
he's gotten.
His work
I
is
think
good.
he's gotten rich enough that he doesn't feel he needs to write anymore.
It's
Well,
not
I think
that. He just doesn't know how to end his work.
Well, I think hasn't he been around for like, I think he's been around for like 20 years. So, and like
Probably
he only
more
got
than that already.
Actually,
yeah,
there's
probably
a
like
there's
20,
a
30
theory.
years. So he only recently got like the recognition he felt he deserved, right?
Oops, wrong way.
There's a theory. Someone said that the ending in the Game of Thrones TV show is the ending he wrote, and then the fans didn't like it, and now he's in a rock and a hard place because he can't think of any other ending but that. But he just won't get
Game
mad.
of Thrones ending was
Hold up,
absolute
let's see.
garbage.
Yeah, it was trash. Nobody's
Yeah,
gonna
I-
deny that.
So,
I've got my
Byers
reservations
mentioned
about that
something here
ending, to be
too.
honest.
Kojima is one of those directors that need to be grounded.
Nah,
He's
nah,
a great
you have
idea
to.
nah,
and
no, 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 no,
concept
no, no,
guy,
no,
but he
no,
needs
no,
a
no,
guy
no,
that
no,
can
no,
make his ideas work.
If
no,
anybody
no, no.
needed to be grounded, it was Kojima. Cause God, have you ever played Death
Stranding? No.
I think that was
Oh my
experimental.
No.
It's
Nope,
a
nope, nope,
sit.
Nope.
I did.
I can't. It was
Are you
It's
sure
unappealing.
good. I mean,
Kojima
I
isn't
like
the
it.
guy we should be letting out like a loose cannon? Let him run rampant.
You should never give Kojima those kind of reins. Like back when PT was cool, like when he released PT, I was like, all right, I'm all
I'm
for
so
it.
sad that they did not finish that. I'm
I still
sad.
have it.
I mean,
Like I still have a copy of PT on my PlayStation 4.
It's just their
What?
demo. It's just
Bruh.
the demo.
bruh,
But
You can
that
sell a
demo created a
PlayStation.
cult following.
you can sell a PlayStation, right?
Completely
Listen to
agree.
me. A PlayStation that has PT downloaded to it still can go for like $2-3 grand.
Are you kidding me?
Do not take my word for it. Google it.
Wait, I gotta go to
Immediately
eBay
listed.
real quick.
Immediately listed.
Immediately, but I
No,
gotta give
I
him
was
my
watching
account.
was watching a Luke Steffen video from that YouTuber Luke Steffen, and he's like, if he wanted to buy a PlayStation 4 with PT on it right now, he'd have to dish out a couple of grand. $1 grand for the
Yeah.
lowest.
Oh
Jeez.
man,
That's
Jesus.
insane.
Y'all, I'm gonna buy a new
Because
car.
there's no other way to
got a
get
down
it.
payment already.
Is
Listen,
there a way
listen,
they can
listen,
share that
listen,
copy?
listen to me. No,
Man,
Man,
Listen
I've
to
been
me.
wanting to play that.
no, you can. I think you can probably copy it to a hard drive, but never
Yeah, you
ever
probably
delete
could.
that. Never delete that.
yeah, no,
ever.
it's still sitting there for some reason. I was like, no, I'm not getting rid of this. As soon as they enlisted, I
The
was
moment
like,
you
no.
do, you
If
can't
nothing
even
happens
get
with the
that.
PlayStation,
Nope.
make sure the hard drive is safe.
No.
No jinxing. No
Like-
jinx.
No offense, like Kojima's a great creator, but he is just off the wall. Like
That's
he's
why he was
not-
saying he needs to be grounded a little bit.
a
Like-
little bit. Somebody has to step in and tell him, "Hey, man, we can't afford $5 billion for this 5-minute cutscene of Japanese models in skin-tight suits for some. It's not even part of the game."
I honestly feel bad for him. And what was that other director? Patrice Desay, because they both were making a lot of stuff, but they decided that okay, we've milked the cow enough. Let's get a new cow, or let's either give it a break for a little bit. And as soon as they decided that, both companies just fired them right off the bat.
Both companies.
Patrice Desay was the maker of Assassin's Creed, and he was like, guys, I want to stop at Assassin's Creed 4 and make something new. We milked the cow, fired him.
He should have, 'cause-
Yeah, what was his name again? Shit, we were just talking about him.
It's called milking the cow. That's what they're doing. Let's just
Yeah, I
make
feel
it.
like Resident Evil's been done a long fucking time ago.
Here we go.
Yeah,
I feel so that
But
coming.
yeah,
I wasn't surprised that that was going to end up in the conversation with
Hey,
this.
you brought it up, not me.
I
I didn't
know.
bring up Resident Evil.
No, but it's just
It brings up itself.
the topic
It
that
wa-
it's leading to.
it was gonna come eventually anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, Resident Evil could have more like offshoots and stuff, but man, they handled it so badly recently. Until the remakes. For some reason, the remakes were good. At least in my opinion. I was like, Resident Evil 4, good. Resident Evil 3,
Finally,
not so
brought him
great.
down.
RE2, okay.
Alright, come on down here, clown puppet.
But you kind of gotta wonder where these big, giant titles are gonna go after this point.
Let me see. There's a comment here. That's why the first Blade Runner movie worked. They had a idea guy and a guy to make it work. He needed that for Death Stranding. The concept is cool
Hey,
and all
welcome,
until you
Beaton. How you
realize
doing?
you're an ups man. What? Oh, a UPS man. Whatever.
PS4,
what
1
do we go again?
terabyte
Oh, yeah,
with
here we go.
PT Silent Hill demo. $1,000. Some going as low
I
as 700,
really-
Cole, you gotta be
400.
screwing with me. Do you mean I'm holding $1,000 on my old PS4?
Look, the
You
lowest
know,
price
everyone
price
who
I've
doesn't have a
seen,
copy of PT would love to have one of those, to be honest.
the
And I got
lowest
rolled
price
over
I've
by a
seen
ball.
is 400, and that's bidding, not selling, bidding. So it's gonna go
That's
higher.
ridiculous. That's
Man,
just
it's crazy how
ridiculous.
much money drives it.
PT Silent demo installed on plus PS4.
Come on, you fat
$800.
God damn.
I would have loved to see that finished. I don't know why they had to end that bitch. It would have been great.
so good.
Because
Yeah.
It would have been,
It was
yeah.
Guillermo del Toro and Kojima on a project.
Yeah.
It would have been a mess, but it would have been awesome.
because Kojima didn't want
Especially
to make more.
they got Norman Reedus on that game
What was the
too.
game again?
Norman Reedus, and then he got switched to Death Stranding. What a crazy.
Because Kojima at the
Yeah.
time of PT didn't want to. They just fired him. That's all.
Yeah.
I didn't waste any time.
I think he said back when Metal Gear Solid 5 was going on, he said that he was gonna let the younger generation
no way.
handle the development, and then that ended up him helping out to finish the well, not sort of finished, but it didn't really get finished anyway.
I mean, it sort of did. You got to see those. You got to see those after market clips of what he wanted it to be, the ending to be.
No, I didn't get. I saw it on some other videos. I didn't see it on my playthrough though, but I think it only came out once before or something. But
Like,
I did get to watch those videos.
They're pretty good. Like you get to see a little bit of the after. It was like a Marvel after cut where you get to see where Ocelot comes out,
Yeah.
and you get to see where that storyline was going. But man, for
the hell?
Ocelot in 5 was actually kind of cool. Like I liked it. I liked.
He
where
was,
they
yeah.
were- I liked where they were going with the entire series. It's a shame that he always got strapped to that same storyline, and I think he's kind of overcompensating at this point.
Mm-hmm.
At least me personally. That's just me.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the lever, and then lower this big pipe to make a bridge.
Can't wait to see what they do with Resident Evil 5 remake. I'm not saying that negatively. I really like RE5, so we got another Resident Evil fan who wants a remake of 5.
I just want to see what kind of direction they're gonna do with the with Part 9 to see if where it's gonna go.
I really like the Winter story, and I like playing as Rose in the DLC for 8.
We're not gonna talk about the winter story, guys.
I know you hate it.
You hate it. We know.
No, you
but-
have to talk about it now.
Resident
Waste
Evil.
of time.
They're
If
too
who ever
actiony.
did a video of him ranting about everything he hates
He totally.
about the winter story,
Stop!
it
Stop!
would
Stop!
be
Stop! Stop!
45
Stop! Stop!
minutes
Stop!
of my ramble.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
No,
Shh.
listen, if we can... If he...
No, Pasquale,
Wait.
stop! Shh. Who?
Eh?
Everybody petition for who to make a why Resident Evil 7 and 8 are not Resident Evil videos. I don't care if it takes him a month. I will watch it as soon as it drops.
He will do it in 1 hour, and his wife will post it.
I will watch that one too.
Actually, yes.
His wife would make it happen.
Yes, he would do the talking and she would just edit it down for. Who? You need to make that.
She probably won't even edit it down. It would be like a rage video.
We would have to have like 800 hours of footage. Like cut down to 8 minutes. And
I can.
there might be a divorce proceeding before the video gets done.
I'm sure it might be
No,
worth
I'm done. I can't with this.
Oh my god.
Kids might have all gotten their driver's license by then.
I love my husband, but goddamn, how much does he hate Resident Evil?
That is a perfect title, actually. Oh my goodness.
I think his video will outdo mine. Really, in terms of views and how much like it's gonna be an equal of comments there, because there's like diehard like Winters fans out there.
You know, you just got like guys who are
Hey,
like,
he's a little silent
I
right
don't
now.
think girls can play
We know you
Souls
can hear us.
who
It's a waste
would
of
have to
time.
deal with it.
Bro, we need you to make that video ASTAT. Okay? I can imagine taking clips from Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, and pointing out, you see here, this is why this is dog shit.
Called, first of all, it's called ASAP. It's an acronym. And
Anachronism.
Acronym. Acronym.
What is the word I'm looking for?
But where did that come from?
A brain fart.
ASAP, as soon as possible.
Acronym?
Acronym. Acronym.
It's an acronym.
Acronym.
ASAT is not a thing. ASAP is the acronym. Sorry.
As soon as possible.
Yes.
Just like TLC and R&R and all that good shit.
Rest and relaxation.
Wait, do other countries
And I broke the
have
weapon.
acronyms?
Nice one.
He can't get it out of his brain.
I'm broke. I broke my brain on that one.
Acronym. That's the new
Yeah,
word for
the
it.
acronyms are not acronisming right now.
I mean, could you imagine in another country you have to have more acronyms?
Okay, now you know he's doing it on purpose at this point.
I mean, I know they are. I know they exist, but I'm like, oh man.
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness. If I was drinking tea, I'd have spit that all over my TV right now.
Lucky I'm far away from my TV, but I got my laptop in front of me, so that's not
I ain't
happening.
keeping that car.
So you know what you have to do next, bro. You know what you have to do. Get to work on it as soon as you got time.
Yep. This evening. Wife edits post. Just like a full-on ramble. Just don't even think about it. Just let your anger guide the way.
Download Resident Evil 4,
Are we
start
sure
playing,
that
and then
Jade
start
isn't a
talking.
Sith?
What? What about Jade?
Oh my.
Let your anger flow through you.
Pasquale. It's Pasquale. Jade
Okay.
Jade is your mother.
No, Jade and you are both Sith. I'm the only Jedi here. I think.
Bro, I
I'm
cannot.
neutral.
Listen to me. I cannot be a Sith. Okay.
Oh, I told you already. He's a Sith.
Don't
What?
murder of an entire planet to
When?
save a child.
What? When
Bro,
did
no
I?
way.
He's lying.
You're like, you know what? If I had Ellie, I would condone that. Isn't that somewhat accurate?
I'm only saying that Cold is a Sith because of his the way he his fighting style in the Souls games.
Listen, we know that Cold
Uh
is
huh. I'm listening.
Germanically positive. Dictator positive. The ends justify the means with Cold. I'm
Just because I agree with Injustice Superman doesn't make it bad. Okay.
You don't agree with any superhero characters ever.
He has an issue with Zora.
I agree with the Punisher. I agree with Daredevil on occasions.
Why am I a Sith? I want to hear this explanation.
Oh, wait. Okay, well, Jade. What's your favorite color?
Black,
What's the other favorite color?
blue,
What's the other favorite color?
Okay. So just because her favorite color is red, then she's a Sith.
That's a poor explanation.
I mean, I'm trying my best, but I'm like, you know what? She might not kill everyone based on just a color, but she has been okay with killing an entire town, an entire group of people.
That shit is brown. That is not juice.
Because she likes
That is brown.
cat.
that is very true.
Negative, bro. Negative. I don't know what you're trying to give me on
If you
stream,
could disagree
Hang on, I
with
gotta
that,
step up for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay, no
I'll be
problem,
fine
Gail.
with that.
It's true. I will annihilate an entire city for a cat.
It looks bad. It looks terrible.
And I'm the bad one
I'm not keeping that
who
going.
wants to kill Ellie to save all of humanity.
I would.
Wow.
I'm perfectly okay with annihilating humanity. I'm like, they don't deserve it in that world.
Like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, Ellie being murdered in, like, Last of Us...
Makes perfect sense.
You wouldn't actually know if you were gonna get the results you wanted. Like, if you...
It would be a necessary sacrifice.
It could be, but do you know... You don't have a guaranteed result. Just because they autopsy a dead body, there's no way you would know that they would actually find a cure.
They actually wouldn't. You need the host alive, by the way.
Yeah, you would actually have to, like, experiment on each one.
I still maintain the cost of her life versus the potential to get a cure. Her life isn't worth it.
No, I would never. Because living in that world, I know for damn well, because of how long the apocalypse is going on, any specialist in the neuro field or any of those fields are dead already. So some of those doctors you see in the Firefly facility, they were just like, probably, what do you call that?
Pre-med students who didn't die.
Like pre-med, super young and no like substance to them. So, can you imagine that? I'm like, first of all, we all know.
I've read the
to
documents and listened to the
anything
dialogue.
related to a cure, the host has to be alive to do that.
Even in real life, I would agree with that because I'm like, you're not gonna maintain a lot of information off of a girl you're autopsying.
Yeah, you need the cells alive.
Which is what they pointed out in the game. They're like, we're gonna kill her, like right off the bat. They were like, we're gonna dead this one, and then we're gonna like experiment on her body. So you're like, oh,
You know the problem with this argument
What?
that everybody seems to be overlooking Ellie agreed to it by choice.
She didn't know what she did. Wait,
No, no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
Did
no,
she
no, 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 no.
what she was going through?
Yes.
Because I don't think Joel told
Yes.
her.
Yes.
Because Joel lied to her like
No, no, no,
immediately.
no,
She
no.
was like, "No, it's
She
fine."
was aware of the risk, and she chose to do it anyway. Joel made a choice for
I
her.
would never have a child who's had a hard life and she wanted to feel useful to have it work. I'm like, that's just I can the Firefly, I forgot her name, was just taking full advantage of that shit. I'm like, you know damn well any sensible mind person would know that's not gonna work.
Had to rebuild your
And the
phone.
fact that you've already lived so many
and your router? What the
years
hell's
with
going on
how
over
the
there?
world became, with them becoming so feral and actually cannibalistic and killing each other ritualistically and stuff. I'm like, in the show, it depicts it really well. That's why people complain, where are all the cordyceps zombies? I'm like, no, it's focusing on the people, because really the antagonists in the game are not so much the zombies, it's the people. The most
Yeah, the people are
interactions
the
you're
monsters,
doing
not the
is
actual
with the
monsters.
people. So yeah, most of the game, your interaction is with people. You're avoiding people like by a lot. That's the ones you're fighting often.
Yeah, the people can be worse than the monsters.
And like someone pointed it out, in grounded mode, you can avoid all the cordyceps monsters if you want. There's only 2 in the first game that you can't avoid, and that's the bloaters.
I still maintain that Pasquale's right. The ends justify the means. Let's say killing Ellie would 100% provide an effective mass-produced cure.
There's no one to make it, and really, it just makes no sense to me. There's
we
nothing
don't know with 100% certainty. At least, in my opinion, like from playing the game and seeing the playthrough, there's no guarantee to me that they could actually formulate a cure.
There is no way in that world
I know.
you can formulate a cure.
I wanna hear Jade's answer. Let's say, right? It's 100% guaranteed it's gonna work.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Let's say it's gonna work, right?
Does it justify?
Do you actually still have a problem with them going through it anyway?
Yep, I do.
I want to hear your explanation.
Look how feral all the people became. They've already been like that. The moment it was like given the opportunity to be that way, to where they would just be inhumane to each other, says a lot about it. I think it's just better off. And plus that world, like I told you, there's no way to mass produce a cure and then go across the globe to try to give cures to these people that are already feral.
Obviously, it would take time.
And the newer generation that grew up in that environment is not going to even understand any of that. They're just going to know the feral way of life, which is like, kill or be kill and survive. I'm like, obviously there was a whole entire town that went cannibalistic. So it's just like how you really look at it. Eventually things kind of just balance out and you can just survive the cordyceps monsters, but what you're trying to survive is the people, how crazy the people are and everything. So it's just like it's senseless.
Yeah, but then it's the circumstances that's led to this.
There is nothing in that world to make that cure. There is nothing left to mass produce that cure. That's why I'm seeing it from a rational standpoint. You need people to be able to make this drug and to be able to mass produce it and get it into the world. That's whole different mindsets other than the doctor. So even if they found something,
you're a little straying a little bit from what I'm meaning, because the reason why I asked that question, right, in the first place, it seems to me that from your perspective, let's say hypothetically there was an absolute guarantee and way there were resources, right, you'd be like, nah, screw humanity, let's leave things the way they are.
But the thing is, in a real
It sounds like you've
apocalyptic
given up.
world,
It feels like
a
you've given up
real
on human beings.
in a real apocalyptic situation like that,
Mhm.
there is no resources left if a lot of people
That
are already
still hit
dead.
me.
Well, I would
There
argue
is.
that,
I'm like, even
I
in
would
the
argue
game,
that
like I'm not in the
it's
game, in the show, I
Mhm.
was already smacking my head because there's no pharmaceuticals anymore to create these drugs. All these drugs are expired that they're using to treat
Mhm.
people. So they have either less effectiveness or they become really poisonous to the human being. That's how certain drugs work. That's why they have the expiration date.
Mhm.
It's like
see,
either
but
they
I would
lose their
argue.
effectiveness or they become highly poisonous to the human
I've
being.
worked in a pharmaceutical section, so I'm aware of that.
I would argue that.
So can
Okay,
you
hold on.
imagine
Oh,
all
sorry.
of that?
Could I just say one thing?
Go
I
ahead.
think we're working in universe. Like I never try and go out of universe for this. So we're talking about an entire environment where it's going to kind of gonna be like, how do I say this without me sounding stupid? I can't sound stupid, or I do sound stupid all the time. In
Just say
universe,
it.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think you could, like, we have an entire, like, lab facility at the end of Last of Us 1, right? So
Yeah.
they have some measure of, like, maintaining that facility, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you could, as somebody who's watching the show or watching the, playing the video games, you could understand that they have some measure of people who are like capable enough of generating this like solution. It might not be the best, but it's close, right?
Man, I'm not fucking with this spider bitch.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just my personal opinion based on what I've seen in the game. I would not even decide to make that cure. Not at all.
To sacrifice one
Even if it
person-
could work.
Even
Even
if
if
it could work.
Even
if it could by a slight, like 1%, I don't know, chance. I still won't, because look of how they are. That's not going to change.
I would argue only that
I'm dead.
did they made Last of Us 2 and they ruined the entire narrative.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't see
Like-
anything really wrong with it, though. I'm like,
Look
it's
at this
years
bastard
later.
hiding.
Like, I would argue that Last of Us 2 kind of went in and just, like, bulldozed their entire narrative. Because it was like, oh, yeah, but we need to put a message in there. And it
I
kind
don't
of
really-
destroyed the entire, at least to me, like, I'm not going to say anybody has to agree with me. I thought that going from Last of Us 1 to Last of Us 2 destroyed the entire game narratively. I was like, oh, you did a bad thing, Mr. Druckmann.
I don't
mean-
really agree with that one because
Has
That's-
anyone here played Last of Us 2?
I have.
no.
Not
Did
yet.
anyone enjoy it?
I loved it, actually. I liked the two different
Really?
perspectives. I really did. It shows how deep down Ellie was holding in that pent-up rage. That's why her and Tommy, because who do you think taught her officially how to shoot like that? It had to have been Tommy. You know, and Tommy, what? Background in Special Black Ops.
Oh,
So it's like that's
Oh
why
my
she was even
goodness.
given the role in that town to be out and about hunting. You're not given that position unless you're good at it.
I mean, I just felt like they could have done it so much better. Like, if Joel had to die, which is a
Yes.
big... Like, if Joel had to die, why did he have to die in such a degrading way? Why?
Because
couldn't they have
realistically,
made it a
not
worthy
everybody's gonna get a hit.
sacrifice?
No. I've
But
got
it's
to
not-
counter you there. I got to counter you there
It's
because
not The
why?
Walking Dead, is all I'm saying. It's you don't have to just kill a person off because we needed to. Like, you could have
Walking
made
Dead
his
is a waste of
sacrifice.
time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Last of Us is trying to be realistic in the sense that in the post-apocalyptic world, the monsters aren't the worst thing, it's the people, right?
Okay.
So that's the narrative they're pulling.
Right.
But it wasn't done well.
You know, I think everybody wanted Joel to have a heroic death.
Everybody likes Joel.
Not me.
I don't think there was anything
Not me.
heroic about his death, to be honest.
Yeah,
that's the point. That's the point.
It's not about a heroic. It's the consequences of his actions.
Nope.
He did.
Nope.
He
Fuck
could
you.
have died better. You know what I mean? Is all I'm saying. I guess that's what I'm kind of coming. I guess that's what I would say. It's like he really didn't sacrifice himself for Ellie. He just got unceremoniously like shunted to the side.
I mean, there used to be a punishment. I don't know what culture did this. To punish and get revenge on one person, that person would deal with about 1,000 cuts.
I mean,
Death by 1,000 cuts. I think it's Chinese or Japanese. It's an Asian thing.
I think Joel deserved to die.
Ancient China, I think.
At least personally, I think Joel
So
deserved
can you imagine
to get
that?
end. But I don't think.
Yeah,
he
making sure to
earned it
miss
in their
any.
narrative. You know what I mean?
So Abby doesn't have the right to get vengeance against Joel. Is that what
Abby
you're saying?
shouldn't have even been a character.
But at the end of the day, Joel killed a bunch of people, and those people have families.
Yeah, but
Did you not see
was
Taken 2? Taken 3, I mean, Taken 2 or 3, one of them.
No, I haven't watched. I don't watch that many movies, but I'm like.
Basically, the plot of that movie, one of them, right? After the first movie, the main character went around, you know, shooting people, beating people, to get back his daughter who was going to be sold into prostitution slavery. Well, next movie, those nameless grunts he killed, their parents are some serious people, and they came ready for revenge. I think it makes sense. You never know any random person you kill, you don't know who you're messing with.
I think I mean I can't disagree with you, but at the same time, I'm like, well,
they didn't know who they were messing with either. Because last time I checked, he ended up on top.
So
he ended up on top.
I can't disagree with it, but at the same time, I think if a character has to die, a character that you spend like 60 to 80 hours with needs a justification at that point. And like, when you unceremoniously like knock him out of the ring, where it's like this guy that we played for like a long time just gets knocked out, and the first like what?
With all due respect,
hours?
he's right.
And I have to agree too.
Like he needed a death that he deserved, and it should have been for sacrificing himself for Ellie. It should have been that.
That would have been so cliche. It would have been disappointing to me.
But it wouldn't have been cliche. It would have been a trope. It's something that has to happen for that character.
If to get Ellie to be on the same blood ramp page, they had to do that because otherwise
to make you hate Abby, they had to do that.
But nobody likes Abby is the problem.
Why do you think they didn't like Abby? That's the point.
Because, I mean, honestly, nobody wanted Abby except Druckmann. I'm gonna throw it out there, and nobody's gonna like that.
Neil
opinion,
Druckmann.
Nobody likes Neil Druckmann.
Pasquaddle. In a world like that, do you think I would be a likable character from a third-person perspective?
Can you fire a gun?
Yes.
Can you start a fire on your own?
Yes.
Then yes, we would like you as a character. That's my point.
But you know, with my mentality, you know, my personality, my mentality in that world.
At the end of the world, do you think I'm gonna be worried about your sexuality? Is my question. I guess
it's not the
like,
sexuality. It's my way of thoughts. The fact that I would actually.
Oh, what happened again?
Like I would.
I think it's network connection issues.
I would not argue against anything at the end of the world because I'm like, can you fire a gun? We're good. I don't care.
Oh my god.
But it's just like
so you're just saying that Abby is a bad character.
She's a bad character. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like
in that world, I would probably get revenge too. But I'm like, I would make it more personal. I wouldn't bring a whole crew with me. But it's like, So it just depends on how you look at it. I'm like, I'm over here saying I would sacrifice the world and not even give them a cure.
And you could have that, but at the same time, I'm like, wait, none of the other stuff makes sense narratively.
Neil Druckmann didn't really put
Huh?
too much. He didn't clarify the details too much of this world.
Yeah, he was not doing a good job at that
told him
either.
to put the remote back up
I
here on
didn't
my
even
desk.
like
When he
that
was finished with it, he didn't put it back.
consulted with the show because
So
you know
you
that
don't get
scene
nothing.
with Bill.
You get nothing.
I'm like, obviously the guy did not do any just do research on ODing, which I don't want to talk about really, but it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, no.
And you don't get a nice peaceful death with ODing. You don't.
You have to have some information when it comes to these certain things. Like, I feel like
Yeah, you
what
have to
they
do your
did is
research.
They just didn't research
fact,
it. They
you
just
know,
wanted
the
to
time
put
frame-
forth a message, and it was like, oh, yeah, but even people who have to deal with that don't understand what you're telling them.
But it's just so ridiculous because it's like I told you before, like, you know, prescriptions and all these medications, they expire. They lose either what they do or they become highly poisonous. But, like, it's just like, yo, trying to give the two gay characters a peaceful death. I'm like, no, they probably woke up in the midst of it, started convulsing, started vomiting everywhere, all that stuff. That is not a peaceful death.
No,
I understand the sentiment of what they were trying to do with that, but I'm like, it doesn't end that way.
It misses the point, is what I would say. I'm like, you're missing the point of these things. Like, if you're gonna try and bring like gay relationships into it or something like that, anything that I don't understand as a person, I'm like, wait. But none of that makes sense if you think about it for like 12 seconds.
I don't like that it's not, the characters are good, but the fact I'm like,
they're
why
working
did you
around a script that doesn't work that well.
I was like, why did they have to kill him off that way? I understand they were trying to go for this romance thing, but it makes no dang sense what they did with that. This is how I would have wrote that scene, okay? Yeah, I would have done the whole...
Gil says he's gonna call it because of he's having network issues right now.
Oh,
Alrighty.
yeah. Alright, let me finish my train of thought with this. Let's see. How I would do that scene better. Yeah, I would do the whole drug thing, you know, so my partner would go to sleep. What was this Bill's partner's name again? I forgot.
I have no idea. We're
So,
gonna call him Joe.
So yeah, I will cook the last meal for him, and you know he wants to go, so of course I agree on it. I give him the wine with the drugs in it to put him to sleep, so he can at least be unaware, unconscious, and comfortable. And then yeah, I would probably take him to the bedroom, let him fall asleep. And then I would put a pillow over his head, take my sidearm, and like that. And then I'll go bury him, and then I would off myself. There you go. That's how I would end it. But I would do it more dramatic, like sitting in a chair somewhere, like just looking at your sidearm, and then do it. I would give my partner the burial, and I'll sacrifice myself of not being buried. And just think up the place.
I mean, it's fine, but it's way better than what they gave us.
Because I actually think about those things. I try to be a little bit more realistic as possible with it.
You can let me jump down here.
And actually, that's a scene I have to do for one of my stories, by the way.
Like, I just think it's weird that, like, we as viewers of any random show or video game can come up with better reasons to kill off a character than the people who are paid millions of dollars to do so.
They only think about how much can we melt the heart. There's so many better ways to melt the heart and do it properly. Let me read my comments here. Let's see. There should be an option depending on who you agreed with Last of Us Part 2 that you can choose Ellie or Abby. You can kill the other one depending on who you choose.
Listen, I'm always gonna pick Abby. Nobody liked Abby. Who in their right mind?
I liked Abby.
Neil Druckmann liked Abby. But
I like Abby.
We're like 99% certain.
He's just pretending Jade hasn't spoken anything whatsoever.
Abby.
He's like,
have you?
He's just not acknowledging what comes out of her mouth whatsoever.
Abby becomes like the new Joel, really.
Abby is not neutral.
Like, he is shady. Do like the worst thing known to man possible.
I mean, he's horrible.
And then ends up taking care of a kid, putting a kid under her wing.
He wasn't. He didn't start out horrible. Like, he was just a guy who lost his kid. And then
But he did a bunch of horrible things along the way.
Yeah, but what would you do if you'd lost your child, like, at the beginning of the apocalypse?
Don't even put myself in that world. I don't want to think of it.
Okay.
I would be a diabolical human being in that world.
Wait.
I'll let you speak. Let you speak, and but for me personally, like, if I lost my child at the beginning of apocalypse, and the beginning of the apocalypse, I'd be a mess. Like, I couldn't actually justify any of my actions past that point, because I'm like,
that's the whole point.
My kid, my wife, everything's gone to hell. So I wouldn't justify a lot of my actions. We can see where Joel is coming from as a character because he's lost that much. But Abby is just like, hey, you killed this one dude.
Her dad.
And she's like Ellie, she grew up in that world. She doesn't have anybody.
Yeah, so
Joel killed her dad.
Yeah,
wait. So what's the difference? What's the difference then? Joel lost his daughter. Look how he turned out. Abby lost her dad. Look how she turned out. What's the difference?
Well, I don't know how many, like, testosterone she's been able to inject. That's the problem.
I don't really care about her buffness. I can ignore that.
You can't ignore her buffness when you understand that, like, you have to inject things to get that buff. Like, that chick is on something.
Have you met a black woman before?
Okay. I am half black.
I know that.
I understand where you're coming from on that.
Have you met a black woman bodybuilder? She is one that's natural?
No, there are no natty. Okay, I'm not gonna say there are no natty, but I'm like, yeah, if you got to get that big, you're probably injecting something.
But she's not that big, though.
She's kind of huge. I'm sorry. Like, she's
not that big. It just seems like it. It's
I wouldn't
fat
say
and muscle.
I wouldn't say big, but the level of her muscles does kind of seem unnormal for a woman.
It's unnatural for a post-apocalyptic world where we're trying to say that, like, you could not have
enough food and protein.
You could not have enough medical facilities.
I get what he means. Like, in the world of Last of Us, there's no way we should be getting enough food and protein in her diet to be that jacked. Okay, I can understand that.
I don't know. Maybe because I'm a woman and I've been exposed to a lot of women. I've seen all shapes and sizes.
It's not the shape and size.
I didn't see Abby as that big.
No, it's not the shape and size. You're right.
They unnaturally proportioned her, is what I would argue.
He's basically saying, right? Man or woman, it should be hella difficult to get that jacked in the world of Last of Us, because where are you gonna be getting the food to support, those kind of muscles?
Not even just the food. Like, she's actually, you could, like, if somebody looked.
Well, that's how I understand what you were saying.
Abby, you're kind of getting on the same like line with me, but like she would actually be having to use like some like creatine or something to get that big. Like even unnaturally, like you'd be like, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Abby's stealing all of the creatine and whey protein because we can't justify how big she look.
I think right about now. He's a
Just
much
not enough
softer.
exposure, bro.
He's a much softer version of who hates Resident Evil. Well, this is what Squaddle hates Abby.
I don't hate Abby. I think it was an unjustified character. You could have had just another Ellie who was just pissed off and was like, you killed my dad. Why did we have to have like jacked Ellie?
I didn't see her as being that jack though. I've seen women more jack than she is.
And do
when
they
you
use
compare
Yeah,
them,
let's look this up. Let's look this up. Because I never played the game.
okay,
Oh, it's
okay. I'm gonna look it up to get a fresh
Even in
perspective.
the last scene where they have her look deconditioned from being deprived, that was a pretty accurate look.
I don't know, man. Like,
Nah, bro. I'm sorry. Shorty buffer than Wesker in Resident Evil, bro. I'm not jacking it, bro.
Okay. So
Oh, my
I'm not
goodness.
saying I'm not saying I.
Shorty is buffer than Wesker.
She's big. She's big. Okay. Like you can't justify that for no reason.
Her
like that
arm
was a
is the
narrative
size
thing.
of my leg.
Her arm is the size of
Hi,
my
Gail.
leg.
How you doing? I'm just saying, like it's you have
Got
to
some big ass
have.
legs, yo.
She's
Oh my
big.
gosh.
She's thick. She's thicker than me, and I can't handle that. I'm
But
like, oh,
Squaddle,
no.
I'm thicker than you.
No,
Like,
you're not. Okay,
I am.
wait.
I am thick.
I'm not throwing out comparisons. Okay, I shouldn't say that, but I weigh like 180 pounds at 5'6", so I'm pretty sure that we're close.
We
I
are
haven't
almost
weighed
exact
myself
same
in
height, exact
forever.
same weight, I guess.
So
I
I'm
haven't-
not.
But I
I'm
think I
not
was close to
weighed myself
190.
in a long
saying that.
time.
I'm just like, but if I saw a woman walk up to me that thick, I'd be like, all right. Also, why is your nose more masculine than me?
I'm like, I've seen women shorter than me more jacked than I am. Like under like 5'5", like 5 feet, and I'm like, how? I'm like, look at them. That's why I was like, genetically, we're all built differently. It's just
Yeah,
like,
but you can
but it's just
tell
like-
that they. But it's a video game, so you can kind of tell when they added something, right? Like,
I don't even know which which actor model they used for her
I don't
anyway.
know either. She'd be kind of cool, but I don't understand why they did.
Because the actress who plays what's her face, Ellie's love interest, whatever, like she
Dana?
looks like she looks like the actress in real life. The game character. There's not
Do we
much
have
of
any
a
evidence
difference.
that Abby is like not who she looks like? Because I will drop this argument if because Abby looks like full on like Colossus.
He's not letting it go.
I'll let it go.
I
Fine.
don't know. You
Fine,
kind of
Pooh.
have to look on which actor
I'll
that
let it
they
go.
used for her.
It's only because I like fighting Jade, because we always will agree to disagree at some point. So
Oh yeah, that's a gift.
Okay.
but at the same time, I'm like, whoa, Abby? Abby's kind of a big girl.
I like Abby.
Abby could set me up on top of a goddamn counter and be like, you sit there, and I'd be like, okay.
She probably could do that. A real version of
Oh my
that.
goodness.
I've had women throw
in
me over their
layman's terms,
shoulders.
she
I'm
would
a
give it
big
to
woman.
him.
I'm heavy.
She basically Abby has okay. Let's see.
Abby's a unit, okay? Let's not mince words. Abby is a
Shorty's
unit.
buffer than Wesker, bro.
Okay.
She's
So-
borderline Chris in Resident Evil 5.
She could punch a boulder
I'm just saying.
Doing my
not-
research. Doing my research, right? Abby's face, her looks, she's based off two different people.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Jocelyn Mattel. Jocelyn Mattel is her face. Pretty, okay, she's pretty, looks attractive. But her
But then they did it
her
again.
body is
They're
based
doing
off
it
of
again, though.
Colleen Fostek, who's
And that's not.
she's buff as Abby because Colleen Fostek is a swimmer, so I can understand her having big arms.
And that's
Nah.
nothing. There's nothing wrong with it. But at the same time, when you put those two faces
But now-
together,
now-
or when
now
you
what?
put that together, it's like, you're kind of like it feels like you're lying to your audience.
Yeah, Colleen Fostek is buffer than I am, by far.
It's
By
a lot
far.
of muscle
Holy-
and fat.
Like, and it's
No,
fine
she's
to be a
all
muscular
muscle.
woman.
This woman has a
Nobody-
4-pack.
Let me
No,
tell
but
you,
when I look at Abby, I'm like, I see like a mix of muscle with fat. Like I see her as like almost like a fat cross bodybuilder.
Hey, let's just say the woman does 50 push-ups every day, and call it even.
all right, well, just yeah.
I mean,
That's all.
Abby's exercise routine is actually in the game.
I mean,
Someone
she
found
plays
it.
a lot of golf, apparently.
When she was a kid, yeah.
I mean, she could definitely knock Joel out the park.
She played it as a kid. Actually, I think in the game they showed her she was playing with the golf club when her dad gets killed. She was doing something.
I mean, Joel killed her father. He killed all the dogs
Which
in
is
the room,
fine.
and the point of the beginning is that what Joel did in the previous game is it comes back to him later on.
He should, and it should. Like, narratively, Joel should die.
You
Do I
guys
agree?
should clip the whole Abby muscle talk. It's funny. One of us is gonna do it later. Someone is enjoying the Abby talk.
I just think it wasn't earned. That's all I'm saying. I think that's the only thing I would assert is like, man, you really
Oh
didn't
my
earn it.
goodness.
At least
That
from an
Firefly
outside
facility is pretty like well stocked with like exercise machines. It's like pretty much everything is open. You can get the best machines.
But did we actually earn it narratively? Is what I'm asking. Or
I
at
don't
least-
know. There's a lot of hiccups with the story.
I mean, no narrative is perfect.
Let me see. I'm having issues.
I'm fighting Romeo.
Beat his
Let's
ass.
go, baby.
Beat his ass.
Let's go.
Beat his
Gail
ass.
says Cold will be dreaming of Abby's muscles tonight.
Yep.
I ain't got a problem with that.
Oh God! You're gonna be trapped in between them legs all day
She
long,
can
son.
crush his head like a nutcracker, that's for sure.
I mean, she still got a vagina anyway, so I ain't got a problem with that.
Oh my God!
So it doesn't really matter.
You gotta
Cold
love it.
secretly Neil Druckmann.
What? Listen to me. Just because I discriminate less than you, Pasquale doesn't mean I'm Neil Druckmann.
I don't
There's a
discriminate.
whole fetish for muscle women, just so you know. There's a fetish. It's no lie.
I don't know why that made me laugh right now.
But it's the truth.
I didn't say you were lying. I just said I don't know why that
Shade
made me
will
laugh right
look
now.
up those fetishes right now. We'll all have to know.
They literally make cartoons of it. It's shit hilarious.
Hey, I like muscle girls just the same as everyone else, but when you strap that weird head onto a like a male body, I'm like, no, that's
Well,
not what
they
I
are
want.
two. Listen, she's modeled after two different characters, so maybe that's why it doesn't work out for you.
I think it doesn't work on just based on that. It's like, no, that's
Oh, I
definitely
used the wrong one.
weird. You can have a muscle.
I keep missing it.
Why did they make her look so weird?
No wonder
though?
I'm doing bad. I don't even have my armor on me. That sucks. Oi.
Also, everybody knows Joel.
You're just sad about Joel.
Everybody's sad about Joel.
No, I'm not. I
not?
never was. I never was.
Your justification for hating Abby with how she looks is like Joel. It's rooted in Joel.
Not entirely in Joel. I think her character design was bad. I think the narrative was poorly, like, executed.
Oh my gosh, so funny.
Like, if you could have made just another Ellie,
damn
and
it.
like, you could have come in and been like, or she could have come in and just been like, yeah, you killed my dad. I'm gonna fuck you up. And nobody would have argued at any point in time.
It's a bad run.
I don't know, it's just like, I didn't have an issue with it. I thought it was a very good soul driver to get, like, Ellie to be as sadistic as she is in the games. Because I'm afraid of Ellie. Ellie is, like, someone to be really afraid of. That girl is crazy.
Wouldn't you agree, though, that means that, like, you kind of, like, step down Ellie to make Abby a better character? Like, 'cause Ellie was already formidable. She'd been trained by, like, Joel for years, right?
And
So
Tommy.
Yeah, so wouldn't that make it's kind of like knocking the legs out of another character, right? Just to kind of get your narrative across, I would think. Whatever.
Oh my goodness, I'm finally done with this fort.
Neil Druckmann just wants to write the stories the way he does. He thinks about what is the most dramatic thing I can do to these characters and make it work. I feel like that's his mindset, which is hilarious.
I don't know. I guess I can agree with that, but it also feels like he just wants to hobnob with Hollywood. So he doesn't really care as long as he can mark some tick boxes off. I'm like, oh, you don't really care about your characters that you made.
I mean, obviously I kill my characters off a lot. I put them through suffering.
Yeah, but you like those
crazy.
characters.
I love them.
Exactly. So it's different when it's like, hey, if I can get like more money for doing this. I mean, we already seen what's the name of that new Naughty Dog Studios masterpiece they're coming out with?
God damn.
Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet.
Yeah. Anybody excited about Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet?
I hardly even know a thing about the game. Other than its name. And that the fans are not receiving it well.
So I'm just, there's those small things where I'm like, oh,
It only makes me want to just go back and play Life is Strange.
You played Life is Strange?
I played the first episode. I didn't expect to enjoy it so much. Honestly. So I want to eventually... It's not Naughty Dog, but you get the point I was trying to make.
Yeah.
I want to go play Life is Strange when I think about their newest game. Just try to send another arrow behind me. I dare you. I triple double dog dare you.
Wait, are you talking to me?
No, not you.
So I feel like the playthrough number 2 in Liza P is like how it was in the first playthrough. With the health
Pre-patch?
bars. Yeah, pre-patch. I feel like that's how the bosses are. Like the health bar is like massive. So that's why who else is like This is actually hard.
Bro, it is.
It's not that hard. I didn't buy entry
I mean,
cost that bad.
it's a challenge for. It's hard for him because of the.
I want to see Cole do it.
With vigor only, I might be just fine.
Okay. No capacity, sir. So you can't
No
put on no
capacity.
defense, nothing. yeah. Think about it. Think about your choice, because everything is like 1 to 2 hits, you're dead.
Well, since you're giving me the choice, I take that back.
Wait, guys, is there
given
another
the
Naughty
choice,
Dog game
no.
coming out?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Naughty Dog.
I'm not too big of a fan of Naughty Dog.
There's only.
I
a real
own
difficulty
Uncharted
fight, and
4,
that's
and I
between
haven't
him
even
and you can
played
play.
it. Well, I'm lying.
Apparently,
I
it's
did
like
play
this
it.
cyberpunk thriller, and it looks like it'd be cool as long as Neil Druckmann wasn't in charge of it, which is really sad.
You don't want Neil Druckmann to be in charge of anything at this point.
No, because I want somebody who actually like wants to make a good video game. To
But
be
he's
in charge.
like,
I'm
he's
so sorry.
he's just the writer of it, so.
Well, I think he's just a director. I don't think he actually has writing titles.
No, he wrote it, I
Okay,
think.
let's
That's
do it
what he
Oh
said.
God, never mind. No, I don't want him to do that then. I'm
I thought
sorry.
that's why, people don't like him. They don't like his writing.
Well, it's because he likes busty, like, muscly women. I'm sorry.
Well,
I
that's
don't...
a fetish. I told you.
Yeah, you shouldn't put your fetish in video games.
Dude, oh my
Look it
goodness.
up. It's a fetish, Rio. There's like
Yeah,
literally.
it's a fetish, just like MILFs.
Just like,
Just like MILFs.
What?
MILFs.
oh yeah, okay. But you shouldn't make a whole video game, a multi-billion-dollar video game, or multi-million-dollar video game out of your fetish.
You don't really know what his motivation was.
I'm starting to get a sense, like, you know how Guillermo...
Have you lived with Neil Druckmann?
No.
Were you two
Neil
neighbors?
Druckmann is very.
I've watched enough Quentin Tarantino
Oh
movies
my-
to know he has a
Soft
foot
looking.
fetish. So, should I... Everybody knows. It's like a meme. You're like, we know
This man's
that Quentin
answers, I've
Tarantino
watched
likes
enough
women's
Quentin.
feet.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. Like, at some point, I'm like, boy, you're just putting in what you want.
I have to admit, writers and artists have every right to put their fetish in there as long as it's a healthy fetish.
At the sacrifice of storytelling, though.
I mean, you do it through
Just
the
then
character.
just don't play it or don't watch it.
But if you wanna make a successful thing, then you would not exclude
Depends
the
on
audience, right?
I don't know about
depends.
you, Pasquaddle, but I find muscular women very sexy.
That's
I
fine.
can't hate. I can't hate on it.
So you're
I'm
saying
perfectly
like,
fine. I'm perfectly fine with Abby's build. I think she's just more of a fatty, like muscular build. But yo,
I mean that's
let's
fine,
see,
but
let's see.
doesn't.
she fatty.
But it's not a success. It doesn't make a successful video game, does
Well,
it?
you just don't like the story too much.
Well,
it's not even the
to
character.
be
You just
fair,
don't like that she killed Joel. Her fatty
I hated, by
muscular
the way.
ass killed Joel.
Who I hated, by the way.
Okay. I'll admit I might be going too far. If I need to drop the subject, it's fine.
God damn it.
Oh my
I just don't agree with the way that, like, Last of Us 2 came out. I don't agree with Neil Druckmann, but if, like, you're like, no, stop, shut up, I'll be fine with that.
I wonder if you... I think I want
We
to
can
try to
agree to
break his
disagree
level.
on this one.
There's probably a 2-hour video essay about how feet in Quentin Tarantino's movies are integral in the plot. Quentin Tarantino is like, no, I can't. He's such a perv.
And I can't wait. So Neil
So that's
Druckmann's not a perv.
Oh,
but
well, Quentin Tarantino's where she
Tarantino
draw the line.
I'm a little questioning. I'm like, wait, aren't they both just pervs then?
They're pervs in their own way, but it's just like, all right. I draw the line on pervs, okay? At
Okay,
least,
so
at least his perviness is muscular women, which I can agree with. But Quentin Tarantino's
Bias.
fetishes are a bit.
Bias.
Jade, that's a little hypocritical. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
okay as long as this fetish aligns with mine.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Fetishes, man. I'm an ally as long as we align on it.
I'm an ally as long as you're not talking about those dirty feet. But if you want
Okay.
muscular women in the movie or your video game, we're good.
Make it the way you make it sound. I'm like, yep. I guess I'm gonna have to agree to that.
You kind of have to at this point.
Yep.
It's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. Just saying, well,
The
Yeah, we gotta
amount
tell
of
it how it
disclaimer
is.
this guy has to use for YouTube is crazy.
Which YouTuber?
I say the amount of disclaimers this guy has to use for YouTube is crazy.
Oh my.
Which one? Who?
Okay, you didn't get it.
Nope. I'm lost for words at this
you gotta
point.
stop saying "who" as a disclaimer because we're gonna get him in trouble.
Let's see. Gail says he thinks I haven't been looking at comments. He thinks Joel's death was way more brutal than it was supposed to be.
The brutality of
Okay.
death.
I'm just saying he should have died. Just it should have been a better death.
I don't think he needed a hero's death.
Not a hero's death, but he needed something that mattered more.
That would be a hero's death.
No, just it's hard to describe. It's like, I would rather you not get smacked in the head with a golf club.
Miyazaki must have a masochistic fetish. I said that in the video. It's like he's a masochist. Well, he's the sadist. We're the masochists. No.
Yeah, he does put us in poison swamps all the time. He's even admitted to it.
Yeah, he admits he just wants to make the hardest game possible.
No, not really. He said he's not. The point isn't to make the hard game possible. It's rather to make your victories feel satisfying by making you overcome adversity. Basically, his philosophy is you can't really appreciate something if you don't put in blood, sweat, and tears for it. And apparently that is putting blood, sweat, and tears every minute of every second while you play the game.
He's sadistic. He's a
Oh
sadist.
my god.
I know his childhood affected the storytelling because as a kid he couldn't afford books and he couldn't understand English too well, so part of the books he read was he couldn't understand them.
I wonder what books those were.
You know, I'm curious to know that as well.
What
I would
books inspired his sadistic mind?
He must have read Arthurian tales at least at some point. Like I would say, King Arthur was one.
I just realized I have to talk to Papa G. I mean, we've been talking for a good while now. We've had some good conversations here.
Like
We have an
Abby, like
hour.
Abby is a terrible character.
That's a
Abby
full
is-
hour essay.
Not necessarily a bad character, just a badly realized character. Abby could have been a better character.
Meaning that the character she has now is not good.
No.
Exactly.
Yes.
I
fine.
feel it translates to a
she's
bad character.
She's not a great She's not a great character.
She could have been a better character.
She could have been a better character, like that
I
Terminator
like
5.
her character. I think she has a really good redemption arc going for her, especially with taking the kid under her wing.
I couldn't say
Okay.
that she's necessarily terrible. I would say that she could have been better realized.
No one's gonna realize her with how everyone complains about her muscles and
Maybe I
how
take that
ugly she
Mongol
looks.
bastard's head.
Well, that's Neil Druckmann's
Drown him.
fantasy.
Well,
He-
you can't deny she
To toast
isn't
him,
that attractive.
just like you did
Her
to
actually, her face model looks nicer than the actual game character.
I can live with it.
What the? What is
Oh.
up with these connection issues?
Oh, we have a lot of it. I guess now. This is the new norm here.
That's crazy.
Holy snap. Okay. I can create
PlayStation
another
don't want us
puzzle.
to be great.
No, they don't.
Now, you know what's happening right now? PlayStation is listening to us talk and they're like, we don't like this conversation.
Oh, it's so funny. I pretty much unlocked the the God mode of Liza P. There's a God mode of Liza P.
With what exactly?
With their level 6P organ.
Oh,
Lowers
right.
It lowers the damage of fury attacks and all that stuff.
Where's my block
I
at?
didn't really experiment with it. Okay.
Enhanced stagger.
Yo.
The refugee camp.
Romeo's attacks have too much of like you gotta be extremely perfect. I feel like I'm perfect blocking on time,
He's not here.
That's not what the game says.
Somebody's seen.
but like he does like bullshit attacks.
Just bullshit. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna fill this out.
You have my thanks.
It's fine. I'll just fill it up.
So many layers you gotta decipher with when you fighting him. We still on about Abby's muscles?
Hopefully not at this point. Big Pasquado lost connection, so that kind of ended things.
A little bit, Gail.
I guess I'm gonna just fill this up. It's fine. Some of the ones increase weapon
Oh,
durability.
you're fucking lucky.
Okay. I mean, this has been an interesting conversation in this stream.
Come on.
I maintain Joel's decision at the end of the game is a wrong decision. In the grand scheme of things, if it could work out, Ellie's life isn't that important compared to
I
the rest of
like Ellie.
humanity. It's not about who you like, it's about what could potentially bring greater good for the rest of humanity.
Humanity is not even on the good scale anymore.
What, you're gonna
In-
blame people for resorting
yeah.
to their baser instincts when the world has gone to shit? That's what you
Not a
think?
base. That's not a basery. That is just plain stupidity on a more global scale.
Okay, what do you think the laws are for?
We're about to have dinner now. My
prevent-
wife's coming home from work. Alright, go.
Okay.
It's a
Okay,
pleasure
Gil.
streaming with you, brother.
Yeah, we can do the same thing next week.
This place was once a beautiful
Oh, wait, if you can make it.
The man who lived here was a kind and
But the point I'm making is, the laws and the system we have now are the only thing preventing us from becoming the Last of Us. So wouldn't you say humanity on the whole will naturally default to that?
your uncle's men
I'm not gonna
But
give up on
Last of
human
Us
race
is
for
a
that.
fictional.
Come on, bro.
Last of Us is a fictional
first to
world,
find his
though.
charred remains. We'll send your head to your uncle.
like they're gonna inflate what humanity could possibly do, even though I'm like that's thinking that we're thoughtless creatures in a way.
That hit me?
Obviously, we've had several civilizations that coexisted with each other. It's just lesser resources. What we've had
way
is
that missed.
what we've had is power-hungry people.
No way that missed, bro.
So in the world of Last of Us, they are irredeemable. Let them die. Let them fight for their, like you said, the blood, sweat, and tears. Let them fight for their survival.
Okay, if you... How should I put it?
Oh, Cole, we're never gonna agree because I would let that world rot.
I feel like human beings in real life aren't too far off from the exaggeratedness of Last of Us if you put the world under the right conditions.
I mean, it depends on the conditions. It could, but at the end of the day, we're still creatures of thought.
It's more like you're expecting, I think, are you literally expecting people to be a little more moral under the circumstances?
I mean, when you deal with a morally bankrupt person, you get a person like Machiavelli.
Yeah, the end justify the means no matter the cost. That's Machiavelli's personal philosophy.
But he did all of that based on fear. He was a fearful
I'm
man.
right next to him. How is that missing?
So, all I have to do is wipe out all the people that...
Well, that's an endless quest.
Because I'm like, if you are fear of what people could do, and it's like the most... Like, you think they're gonna... every person's gonna go out and, like, cut your throat and backstab you and all these other things. I'm like, yeah... That's just like a mindset that's not going to work in a world where you want people to kind of survive. You don't, obviously then you're just wanting control because you're afraid.
Gosh, bro, come on.
I mean, yeah, people fear what they cannot control, what they do not
And
understand.
that's why they want to control. They want to control what they can't what they fear. It's the unknown. Always about the unknown at this point. But the Last of Us world,
I think they just need a strong system. No, they just need a strong system to implement rules. Because without rules, unless
that's not going to happen.
Without rules,
that's not going to happen in that world.
Without rules and a system to maintain it, human beings are naturally going to default to The Last of Us.
The Squaddle said he lost all power in his house. He said he thinks God told him to shut up.
Probably.
Oh my goodness. He dealt with a power outage. I am so sorry about that, Pasquale. Just when the conversation was getting really good.
He's still stuck on the muscles on Abby. His sole driving reason.
Who's stuck on the 7 and 8 beanbag games? I have to get to Resident Evil 7 eventually. I don't know when I'm gonna make time to do it.
Fighting at Kushidera Temple.
I always find video game worlds so funny. Oh. Give myself to the Riddler. Wow, it's all already like 4:19 over here. Damn. We needed Geppetto's costume and the bow tie. Let me see. And the pretty dapper. What is a dapper? I forgot what that is. I'm not familiar with male clothing. Which game world other than The Sims can y'all see yourself living in? Oh my god, that is a tough question.
Ooh. I definitely blocked that. But...
Definitely not a FromSoft game. That's for certain.
Definitely not a FromSoft game?
100% never. Ever, ever,
Never?
ever. Never, ever, ever.
Let's see.
I know I can think of one, but it's not coming to mind right now.
I actually wouldn't mind being in Mass Effect.
Heavens no.
Like,
with Reapers? Heavens no.
In the future, where you're like exposed to so many different types of extraterrestrial races,
I wouldn't mind Mega Man.
Would be... Mega Man?
Reapers.
Yeah, bro. Mega Man. Can't go wrong. High tech.
I mean, I can totally survive that world in Mass Effect.
With Reapers, I would not take a chance.
I would do it. I'll have some fun. Unless you want to put yourself in a cozy game.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Put yourself in a cozy game.
Yes.
I was gonna be over there in Stardew Valley.
You're damn right.
Oh my god, that's
picking my potatoes and planting my carrots.
Of course. Puts himself in the most safest place possible. Now, if
that hit me?
Anime world, that's a wholly different story. I mean, if this wasn't like an apocalypse here in Lies of P, this is a pretty nifty world.
I can tell you a world I definitely don't want to be in.
What?
The world of the game I want to play next month, Expedition 33.
You're dragging it, Romeo. Like, come on,
a world
bro.
where basically there's this godlike entity, and she puts a number on a monolith, and everyone of that age dies. Like, no questions, no resistance.
What game is that?
It's an RPG coming out next month. And the main character, well, the main character lost his wife, who turned 33, because there's a giant 33 on the monolith now. And everybody who's 32 is being sent on an expedition to a continent to see if they can actually take down the godlike entity known as the Paintress. Like, she paints a number on the giant monolith, and people just like get Thanos snapped out of existence.
Now you want to do that attack.
I can tell you that's a world I do not want to be in. Your life is a ticking time bomb.
I know quite a few worlds I would not be in. That's for sure.
I know, maybe no, not Skyrim. Heavens no, not Skyrim. No, maybe Skyrim. Definitely not Fallout.
Skyrim at least got magic.
Yeah, definitely not Fallout.
Fallout, no, that's like apocalypse there. Too much of an apocalypse.
I'm pretty sure I can find somewhere nice and quiet to live in Skyrim.
Put me in a world where I can just be a happy human being. Where I can pet cats and dogs.
No way that hits me from that far, bro.
I think cold pretty much cut out a little bit.
No, I just mute every now and then because of the background music.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a
coming
copyright strike.
Yeah, it's coming from the neighbor. I mean, us talking might dampen it if you're talking during music, but there's gonna be quiet moments.
That neighbor playing Rihanna.
Yep.
Okay, just let YouTube know what's playing in the background. Why don't you, Jade?
Just let YouTube know. Okay.
Just go ahead and snitch on us.
Oh my god. Hopefully that doesn't do
Romeo
anything.
is kicking my ass right now.
Romeo.
And no, it's not Rihanna. She's lying to YouTube. Good deception, Jade.
Romeo. Yeah, it's absolutely not shine like a diamond. It's like I don't know. It's obviously not. No. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm fighting this fool.
I don't know how to use Aegis if my life depended on it.
I just had to pause for you to hear me laugh.
Finally, I get him back. Okay, Jade, you won. God. Oh, he had to make sure I knew that. God said it's done. Oh, it's funny. That was funny. I have to find that clip. I'm gonna have to find that conversation exactly when it started. And cut it out for the viewers here, because that was a good essay right there. Such a good essay.
Get away from that.
And who else is being tasked with ranting of how bad the winter story is?
I'm stuck in this body again.
After your last comment, the transformer blew like a shotgun. Yeah, I know, they do sound like a gunshot when they go off. And they explode. Oh, amazing. Oh, I have an goodies.
Is that enough distance? It is.
This, like, the squad lost electricity because of transformer pool. The signal for Gale went kaput. Cold needs to mute because his neighbor is playing some good music.
See? So I wanna live in a quiet, peaceful place with no neighbors.
No way he followed up, bro.
It's just so funny when they do that. Ooh. It cannot be lied to. You know what I forgot to do? And I feel bad now that I didn't do it. I didn't get the hatred amulet from the new merchant.
God damn, stagger, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yo! He said, I'm used to doing perfect guards now. I'm more inclined to stick with puppet strings than Aegis. Yeah, me too. Puppet string's my favorite Legion arm.
Yep, I used both of them.
Bro, I did like 4 charged heavies on him and he didn't stagger. Did you see that? That was crazy.
You're gonna have
Wait,
to
which
use
enemy
the
are you fighting?
Romeo.
Romeo
Romeo?
is.
Huh.
I would get some shot puts. Get some shot
No,
puts.
but not like it wouldn't give me like the white bar. You know how?
I
So
know
you're
what you
not.
mean.
Yeah.
You're not getting this. You're not getting the stagger.
I hit him with like 4 charged heavies.
Mm. Well, since you're only leveling in your vigor, I don't think your weapon's going to be doing that much damage.
Yeah,
I
since
mean,
you,
it's +6.
I'm talking about the leveling.
what weapon are you using?
Great Sword of Fate.
I think she
You
means you're
can,
not leveling up your motivity stat, so it's not giving
yeah.
it to you, even if you level up the weapon.
They said second phase has high HP. Yeah, it does.
But the
I
HP
gotta
doesn't
back
matter though.
away.
I mean, I was able to stagger Romeo not too hard with the Tyrant Murderer's Blade. So, who else should be getting that easier than me?
I don't know.
I don't even
Well,
know what he's doing
he's on his
anymore.
second playthrough though.
No, this is first playthrough.
Never mind.
Second
Obviously,
playthrough, he
that's
would have leveled up a stat already. Where he started
yeah.
fresh, low,
So
and a level up bigger.
do. That's so funny that eventually I'm gonna have to end this stream because we've been playing for a while.
That we
Damn,
have.
we have an interesting
Yup, about
combos.
3.5 hours.
Yep.
Woo!
I got overheat. I'm not taking down his health bar that much.
I hate that that's a perfect combo.
My stalker friend. I'm probably gonna end up. I'm gonna play something different next week.
So, it looks like Carlo was trained by the legendary Stalker to some degree. Because if you notice in the game, it has commented on you at least twice that the way your style is not normal style of fighting, or it resembles the legendary Stalker herself.
Mommy stalker.
Yep.
She a mommy. That's why she's sad.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the second oldest, is the first to mention that your movesets, you're not a
bro, I'm dodging.
You're not a bastard, you're a sweeper. Your moves, they don't match. Second,
yeah,
the Red Fox at the end basically
the monads
says...
are from the sweeper.
Right. At the end now, the Red Fox basically says, like, nobody knows the different styles better than she does. And your style 100% looks, or is, like the legendary Stalker style. She pretty much confirms that. He died. Carlos did at least either look at her so much that he memorized it and it passed on to P, or he got a bit of training.
He definitely got training. They
Maybe that's what makes Romeo so hard.
They both were trained by her, I think.
Yeah.
Who will face me first?
Yo said, I feel like I'm close to this area now. You probably are.
Ew.
Why did that come out so late?
This squad was going to get a generator.
See, this is why whenever I build a house, I need it to have solar panels.
I don't know if you can rent one, a generator.
I'm curious because as far as I know, a lot of people have always said when you use certain generators, like certain cheap ones, if you stop using them, like they go bad and then you have to get a new one. So you have to consistently use them or something like that.
Yeah. I feel like you need like solar power. Oh damn.
Yep, definitely. I definitely want solar power.
Solar power will...
Solar power and enough batteries that hold a good charge. You'll be like goated. Like one set rotates on another, so you use one set for a week, switch to another set, the others recharge. You wouldn't be paying the light bill anymore.
Oh my god.
If you could get it to work like that.
Technically, that's how the solar panels are supposed to work for houses. It charges a battery.
Now he wants to follow up.
Because I know some people that have them equipped it to their houses, and power goes out, they're good. Their stuff is still working.
Yeah, well, that's the smartest option. I mean,
what the?
It's supposed to be hooked up to a battery in the first place. I mean,
that's
otherwise, yeah, otherwise you'd be effed if you were ever in for like a few days of rain with no sun.
Oh my god, can you imagine if you're in the hurricane areas? Like, yo, you wanna have it. Just have it! Okay, I'm gonna level this one. You know what? I'm just gonna start working towards this. Lowers damage if Fury attacks.
How the fuck do you get away from that? Oh my god.
Oh,
that is so
he's
annoying.
getting mad now. Oh man. He's getting mad now. He's like, nope. He's 100% like, I can't, no.
Fuck you.
I haven't heard who else swear in a while, so he's really getting frustrated. I gotta spend some of this money.
Come on. Fuck you, Romeo. Let's go, baby. GG's!
Oh my god, buddy.
Stamina only.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. How far can I actually get in here?
Woo!
Let me talk to What's his face?
Just gotta play perfect. You just have to play perfect. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go and fight the Benini boss, and then I'll end here. This is going on to 4 hours now.
I think this is a good spot for me to end too. Holy. What are you doing with my shoes, son?
Plain.
Those are expensive shoes.
Hey, that's his shoes now.
I didn't go up against the other stalker.
Those are expensive shoes. Did you just throw a cheese doodle at me?
Your kid
Why are you standing on my shoes?
Threw a
That's
cheese
not nice.
doodle. A cheese a doodle.
Hey. He's literally standing on my Balenciagas, bro. This is crazy. Can you get down, please? That is absurd. Yo.
I'm not watching the cutscene for this. Let there be flames, Fuko.
If your kids are good, what next thing the power should be hooked to? You confuse me, cuz. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
I don't quite understand.
Okay.
Oh, Gil said he's sorry he got disconnected.
No,
The
it's okay,
podcast
Gail.
was
It's not
getting
you.
good.
You can join back quickly if you
Oh,
want.
my cousin said the generator. If your kids are good, what's the next thing the power should be hooked up to?
Fridge.
The fridge?
I mean, depending on how long the power's out, you got stuff in the fridge that can spoil.
I say... Is this like apocalyptic thinking, or... Cause I go fridge and like radio.
Definitely, yeah, you're gonna need the fridge to survive, and the radio to know about what's going on outside. Second would be router for internet, if it still functions.
Okay, come on.
Or you do the smart thing and go solar. He said for 1 week.
Come on.
Fridge and router. Fridge, router, house
Oh,
lights.
you have...
Like that's all I need.
Did I go the wrong fucking way?
Ooh.
I did. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Oh.
So, fridge for food, for 1 week, router, I want my internet, and house lights. I don't really need the fridge to be connected.
I don't know if the
I don't need
generator would be able to power a whole house, but...
You don't have to, you can like go to the power panel and just route the power to only go to one room. And put the fridge there, so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Me personally, if I needed to survive, I'd be fine. Because when I get my house, I'm going solar. I'm getting at least 4 solar panels.
Fuko is hard.
Fuko, I just sat there and struggled for hours. Well, not hours. Maybe not hours.
I saw a video, there's a video on YouTube where a guy set up his solar panel in a way, and then he has all his documents and papers. He does not pay the power company pays him. Because his house generates so much electricity, it reroutes the extra that his house can't hold back to the main grid, giving the whole neighborhood power from his setup. So his meter spins in reverse, and the power company pays him. Dude, I swear, that makes me laugh because that would not be a thing down here. They would find the legal way to shut you down.
With a big enough generator, you can supply it all, and know if you lost power, you can't power a router because there's no internet anyway.
Oh, I didn't know there is internet.
He said, "Let's go." That's facts, bro.
There's internet if it's your house that doesn't have power. If you're talking about the whole neighborhood or something, then yeah, maybe I understand that.
It's probably the whole neighborhood. Transformer takes out a wide radius. It's like not his house that just lost power. It's entire area that transformer supplies. So yeah, it's gonna be an issue.
Well, I gotta start this record up. I forgot.
Okay, but the fact that he still has cell service, then he probably has Verizon.
Cell service is still gonna work, so.
There you go.
Because those runs on towers.
Right, hotspot. You get a hotspot.
Oh, running a game on hotspot is not gonna function well.
It'll function better if you don't have access to decent landline internet.
True. I mean, right now it's like I gotta use the Ethernet, so for it to function properly. Oh my god, I think I'm done here. Like, gosh, I beat the Manus and I beat Nameless Puppet. Had an interesting debate with Bisquaddle over Abby and the fetishes of muscular women.
We're not gonna repeat Resident Evil.
No, we're
discussion.
not. No.
Of course
you need to do that video though.
Exactly, that's why we're not gonna repeat it. He's gonna make a video about it.
He'll make his video, and his wife's gonna edit it. And that's pretty much gonna be it.
Look, he can start writing a script if he wants. I don't care how long it takes for the video to come out. Once he starts making it, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just like unlisted my video of why is Elden Ring so annoying.
People without power killers. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm like, now that video exists again on my channel. Oh my god. I'm just gonna lose subscribers. I'll never have a larger subscriber base. Actually,
there are people. Oh my goodness.
I'm a Sith. I'm a Sith to the entire FromSoft community.
Oh my. Well, not to the entire. I don't think so.
No, there's probably people that agree with me, but it's like
Souls are the people who can understand that they love Souls, but Souls isn't perfect. That's all.
No, it's definitely not. I watched another girl streamer, her older streams of playing Sekiro, and she was like, she's like, I can see the struggle on her face of what she really wanted to say about it. And it's the same mindset as me, to finish the game with the best ending possible.
Oh, I might end up in tears again.
You said drop your screen name?
Oh my goodness.
She wanted, like me, you just get wanted to get the best ending possible and just end it there. She don't want to ruffle the feathers of her community at this point. And that was an older video. But throughout her gameplay, she's like, I don't understand what is wrong with these graphics. Why does it keep doing that? With Sekiro? And it was that look of relief. Like, it's not like a look of relief of accomplishment, it's like a look like, thank God it's over and I got got the better ending because if I did the other endings, including the one that you like, the purification ending, she would have been like, I am done with this. I would be just totally depressed.
We got.
I think the purification ending is really good just because.
Alright, so you might have to search it up, but it'll be Cold Zero, The Wise.
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah, that'll be easy to get.
Red Jade Queen.
I'm gonna have to
Also,
put your guys's in here when I'm done. Put your links in.
Woof. Woof.
It's always hard to put links
No,
in because
son.
I have to.
How did I even?
I have to link it. I don't have a capture card. I need a capture card one day. I know
Okay,
I was gonna get it this year.
listen to me, right? Sekiro is not that bad. Liza P is harder than Sekiro.
I don't know. How come I have so much fun with Liza P?
Sekiro has an easier deflection mechanic, but it also has other mechanics where you have to jump and you can't rely on dodge all the time. It's more specific.
You know what I noticed? You know what I noticed with the Luxazia fight? The sexy name Luxazia.
I enjoy Luxasia's fight.
Luxazia.
I enjoy Luxasia's fight so damn much.
Luxazia. She does the same kind of like jump attack where it like she swings down just like it was with the Sword Saint in his third phase. In fourth phase, you know where
I was actually surprised when I saw you struggle with that move. I was a bit surprised because I parried that move so easily.
It's a choice to parry it or to just get the hit in.
Well, everything you perfected guard does count towards them getting staggered. I know for a fact when she does that combo of multi-hits, I enjoy perfect guarding that stuff so much. I run straight at it.
Twice.
I get it every time.
Yeah, I just run straight at it. the one where she slams
you guys
down.
Have such fresher, beautiful eyes that can see those attacks and react. I don't.
You got glasses.
I'm surprised.
I'm supposed to be wearing glasses, but I don't.
I'm surprised I still have brain cells left.
Same here.
Like I still have brain cells left in my head to do this.
I've always been of the opinion, right? Jade isn't a bad player. It's her reaction speed that needs work.
Old people reaction. Except it's Tactical Grandma. Tactical Grandma got it good. She kept her brain.
You can't use that as an excuse then.
I know. But she played Call of Duty. She's good at it.
Yeah, I mean, reaction time super fast.
Gaming Grandpa does the same thing. He's old as frick.
Oh my god. Reaction time equals not being old, but just
no. Heavens no. Heavens no. If that's the case, then why doesn't YouTubers like Dr. Disrespect have a hard time with Call of Duty?
I don't know.
Man plays Call of Duty like it's nothing, reacting in a millisecond.
I don't know why I don't think it's particularly
the age.
I think I just like my reaction speed is just bleh. Probably because I lack brain cells at this point to process it. I am not. I don't have the same smarts as a kid anymore. So. Oh, someone said, "Oh, I find Sekiro way harder."
Never.
He doesn't know why.
Never.
I don't know. I think it's like it's that same thing. It's like each person is gonna just find it more difficult than the other person.
Even you admitted that Sekiro has a very forgiving window
deflection. Yeah.
Yes. I struggle
with how fast
with
those movements.
I struggle with the deflection in Liza P so hard.
That's because it's like you said, It's not all about the perfect guard. And that's why they make it
No, it
more.
isn't.
It's not all about the perfect guard. It's you can still dodge. You can still use other things.
And what?
Liza P.
Yeah, okay.
I dodged a lot.
Yup.
I feel like when I dodge, I still get hit in Liza P. That's why I don't do it.
Bro, Liza
That's
P
awesome.
actually has dodge has more iframes than Sekiro.
I don't dodge in Sekiro.
That's because it's built to not dodge.
No, well, technically you can dodge, but they have to be for specific moves. Like you usually dodge grabs.
I got you.
Yeah, you dodge the grabs. Well, actually, that's really like full-on run out of the way rather than dodge. It's more like just sprint. Just sprint across the arena. And a lot of it is not even dodge, it's a jump.
Okay. Hear me out, right? I am able to beat every boss in Sekiro without ever taking one lick of damage and upload it, right? But if I tried that with Liza P, I would just delete the game within a day.
Oh, Liza
Because
P, you have
I
to be
do
really
not
good.
I do not understand to this day how to like consistently perfect guard Manus, the parade master, or the corrupted parade master.
So Liza
I just
P
don't understand the timing
requires
of them.
you, if you want to use one particular mechanic in here, you have to
It's not gonna-
master it to the T.
It's not gonna work.
I mean, there's people that have done it.
Yeah, there are
You just
YouTubers
have
whose entire channels are
The
them
bosses
perfect guarding
you-
everything.
You name that give you problems. It sounds like you just have trouble with enemies that have a delay to some of their attacks.
Oh, Luxazia? I don't know.
No, not Luxazia. I'm talking about Cold, the Parade Master and Simon Manus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I don't have a problem perfect guarding Alexasia's first phase. Her second phase, I don't fight it enough, but I know I could get it down if I practiced enough.
You probably didn't see her one move she did on me. I was like, what the hell is she doing?
Which move is that?
Like she was like one leg soared up in the air and it delayed for a good like 2 seconds, and I'm like, are you gonna slam it down already?
I know that
that
move.
one.
And
That
when
one
she-
you just.
Yep.
You
And
just
when she lands
move away
down,
from her.
when she
I
lands
do,
down, multiple
yeah.
bolts make from the ground, going straight up around her.
That one's the explosion one.
No. She has two of them.
I know.
Okay.
The one where she holds it for 2 seconds, it doesn't do the bolts. It
It's just this-
explodes in that spot.
There's one where she holds it for longer, and then these bolts start making afterwards. So
It's a
don't even
short
think
one.
about just running up on her. I
It's in my
know
stream
them.
from last night. It's there to kind of like go through. I probably will find it. I was so dumbfounded. I was like, what are you doing? She's just like a statue there for 2 seconds. One leg.
I have to
Like,
go
just
through NG Plus and start saving the boss fights.
I'm like, because I died to her quite a few times and she did a variety of different moves with each one.
Yo, that dog just shit on me. But I'm gonna call it here. Appreciate
Yeah,
everybody
same
that
here.
tuned in. As always, peace and blessings. Till next time.
Yeah, everyone, I'm gonna end it here too. I am done. I'm gonna get myself some
Same.
dinner
Let me
and
save.
enjoy the evening. Watch an anime or something light and fluffy. Because the conversation of The Last of Us was very much dark and dreary.
Oh
I'm
my
like-
goodness.
God did intervene. He blew the transformer near Pasquattle's place.
more buff than Wesker. You gotta admit though, that chick is abnormally fucking huge, dude.
Okay, look, no. Look up who she's based off. Colleen Fostek, a swimmer. So it makes sense.
And she's just a swimmer.
Probably
She
based
got
off
that-
one of them Russian chicks that fucking like have
I
like
don't-
a man that has like a manly face, no
I
tits.
don't. I don't know if
And,
she's
like,
Russian.
You
Wait.
have to admit, Abby does not have.
Oh my goodness.
She's an A cup, 150% at that point. But it don't matter.
That's not a nice thing to say.
Probably
Oh my
not,
goodness.
but you know, us women, we kind of know. We look at each other and say, oh yeah, she an A. Oh, she a C.
Shit.
She a D.
Y'all are savage.
She
You're
a
more
double
savage than
D.
guys. Y'all are more savage
She a
than guys.
double D. I'm like, we gotta go to the store and get bras, so we know this shit.
She's based off a 2-time national champion.
Hold on. Daddy gotta fix the tire. I don't know how the tire D beat it, but you guys just...
They screwed the tire on the bike.
Nah, it's a remote controlled truck he has,
Oh.
but some way, somehow, they always end up D beating the tire. It's weird. Okay, hit it.
Kids will amaze you.
Uh-huh.
If how they can
sorry, I
break
turned it
things.
off. And
Well,
okay.
anyways, I'm gonna end my
Hit it.
stream here, so you guys have a good day, evening, or morning. I don't know. The time
You
zones
too.
are
It was
weird.
always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Hey, who else? We doing PUBG later?
Wanna play some PUBG? Around what time?
Depends on you. I ain't got
well,
nothing doing.
Okay. I'll shoot you a message on Discord.
Okay, no problem.
You guys play PUBG,
I know
and I'm doing my thing.
my brother wants to play Zombie Army because he recently got it on PC, and
Oh,
we
he's gonna
actually
enjoy
figured
it.
out
He's gonna enjoy
figured out
that.
a way to play crossplay with it.
Oh, nice, nice.
You're gonna enjoy that. You show him the ropes.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, anyways, guys, you have a good rest of your Sunday, and let me know what we're doing.